Hey, hello everyone. Good morning. Hope you're having, well, it's almost, morning's almost over here. I hope you've been having a good day, good weekend. And yeah, this is the closest I could get to putting the actual title into the stream. But it is funny because, like, I highlight streams before I export them to YouTube, right? Um, and, actually, I think I could just highlight, because I think YouTube actually does have some editing tools. I just haven't really used them, but it just lets me just kind of cut around and just make sure I don't forget to cut certain things or cut intros and such. But um, the highlight system lets you put lesbian in the title, but the stream title doesn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Someone somewhere made some decisions. True, true. That's basically the definition of make it make sense, really. Okay, we have 104 kisses. We got some party tension last time because Allison is not leading the party. Not Allison. Melody is not leading the party because she needs some space. It'll be interesting to see what implications this has. Especially with the party kisses and whatnot. And then we have, we learned about, Claire and her fuck-ups and everything, and, I definitely feel like, but I feel bad for Jodie because it feels like she's gonna be like the guardian of the party right now. She has to has to deal with all this stuff. Right, she doesn't like me talking to her armpits. Hey, there you are. So Fate's got you running off to get Zinnia, huh? Do you know Zinnia, Holly? Not that well, but we met once or twice. She tends to keep to herself, but it's hard to forget someone who makes a first impression like that. What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Things are really getting serious if she's getting involved, though. I don't think Faith ever called in a favor from her like this. Are you worried? I'm gonna be honest, this is another level from all the threats I've dealt with before. I don't have time to waste on worries when I got a job to do. I'm sure you all feel the same. And, you guys, make sure Melody's doing okay. She seems like she's really going through it. Wow, even Holly can tell there. Just talk. Hey, we didn't see you yesterday. Glad you're still in one piece. Me too. I had my hands full with one of the other evacuation camps. I'm not normally on the front lines, but at a time like that, everyone's got to do their part. And, of course, now I gotta tell any concerned citizens who show up asking about the invasion that the details are classified. Yeah, about that. How much did Faith let you in on? Oh, all of it. Faith always tells me everything. Goddess of magic, huh? It's complicated. I bet it is. If you run into the Goddess of Magic again, say hi for me. You seem pretty unfazed for someone who knows what's going on. I mean, we could be facing the end of the world here. Are you just gonna work through that? Town Hall doesn't give much paid time off, so yeah. Yeah. It's rough business. But yeah, we found out that the, Queen Verena is the, who do they call her? Fortuna, who granted the magic to the animals and such, so. Now, she seemed very disappointed in them, but we haven't fully gotten the full picture, I think. So I think we're gonna learn a little bit more, and maybe there's some back history that's gonna be a little bit tragic. So this is Rena, huh? Feels really weird knowing we had a statue of her in the middle of our town this whole time. She was right. It doesn't look that much. Oh, yeah, I did read that. Hi. Hey, Province. How's it? I still believe that Faith is going too easy on you, especially Claire. I respect her greatly, but in this instance, I think her personal attachments are clouding her judgment. If it were up to me, I would have suspended your guild license. But I guess it's not up to me. If Faith's gonna give you this chance to help, you better not let her down. Yeah, good seeing you too, Province. Hey Sean, how are things holding up? We didn't see you during the attack. I was running an errand on the other side of town when it all went down. Wish I could have been there to look out for Beverly. Between you and me, she's not doing too great. She seems like her normal self to me. Trust me, I know my sister. She's good at hiding it, but she's been on edge. At least you're there to help. Personally, I'm just thankful that she and the restaurant are still in one piece. Hi, girls. What can I do for you? Talk! Side quest! Ooh, spooky. Hey, Beverly, how are you holding up? I'm managing, I suppose. Things have gotten busy around here, so I haven't had time at all to dwell on it. Yeah, look how busy it is. Besides, the bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now, right? Not quite. Oh. Sorry, but it's probably for the best we don't get into the specifics. We're working with Faith to try to make things right, though. Beverly, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, well, you could... Actually, no, forget it. My problems aren't important when so much is at stake. Nothing can be further from the truth, Beverly. Just say the word and I'll be there. Well, if you really think it's okay, then Sean and I can use an extra pair of hands out here. I know you got your adventure stuff now, Claire, but whenever you got the time, even a couple hours of waiting tables would be a lifesaver. Guess I've been flaking on you a lot lately, huh? Do it right when talk to them and label side quests. True, true. Well, okay, Beverly. I'll come to help out as soon as I can. Here's our waiting tables minigame. No RPG's complete without it. Hey Jody, how's the guild? Actually, y'all look like you don't want to be bothered right now. Forget I said anything. Damn, it's that obvious. Hey Claire, you ready to get to work? It's okay, no need to be nervous. Just take people's orders, give those orders to Sean, and bring people their food. Easy peasy. Thanks again for making time for this, Claire. Be in the kitchen if you need anything. Hi, welcome to Higgly. I like customer service mode activated. Higgly Pigglies, what can I get for you? I think I'll just have the soup for the day, thanks. Come right up. Here's your soup. So shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet? Don't worry, I use a charm on my hair to make sure it doesn't get in the food. Okay then. Thanks. Looks great. I don't know if the servers wear hairnets. Hi, welcome to Higgly Pigglies. What can I get to you? I'm in the mood for something sweet, but I have a quick question about a menu item. I have a peanut allergy. Are there any peanuts in this? Are there any peanuts in the peanut butter bars? Are there? Yes, I'm afraid there's peanuts in that. Would you like something else? I'll just have a hot fudge sundae then. Can you just like poison it? That would be terrible. One hot fudge sundae with no peanuts. Enjoy. Hi, welcome to Higgly Pigglies. What can I get for you? I'm having trouble deciding. Say, is it okay if I go off menu? what would you like? I heard about this place that serves food with real gold flakes on it. That seems really snazzy. Got anything with gold on it? Sorry, but we don't serve anything like that. Is there anything else you'd like? Could you ask someone to make sure? Okay, I'll be right back. Sean, this guy wants gold flakes on his food. Like, gold? Yes, like, gold. We don't have that. I know we don't. What do I tell him? Tell him to go to hell. No, I can't say that. Just get him to order something we actually have. We got other customers waiting. Terribly sorry, sir, but we don't have any dishes that come with gold flakes. Oh, that's a shame. You should consider some new menu options. Is there anything on the menu that you would like? Nah, I think I lost my appetite. I'll just have a water. Water is free. Is there nothing else I can get you? Hey now, I don't take kindly to upselling. Just get me that water. Gold flake guy just wants water. Wow, big spender. Hope he enjoys it. Here's your water, sir. Yeah, what a loser. Hi, welcome to Nicolas. What can I... Well, I was hungry for a fish fillet sandwich, but this price can't be right. Well, that price does include a drink and your choice of 2 sides. Baloney. The place a few blocks over charges half this much. What kind of scam is this? Sorry, sir. If you like it, we have some cheaper options, or you can order it without. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order that damn sandwich. I'm gonna pay what I think it's actually worth. You better impress me. One fish fillet sandwich, and it better be the best one you've ever made, because I don't feel like having it thrown back in my face. Yeesh, what's going into people today? Well, here you go. Here are, sir. Could you have taken any longer? Are you trying to starve me here? Well, let's see. Let's see what you got here. What the hell is this? I beg your pardon? Only 2 pickles, and not even centered properly. I can take it back if you want. Told you I was already started. Like how I'm gonna wait for a redo. This is ridiculous. I deserve to be treated better than... Well, this is like the... What? Yeah, this is like... Wow. What if the waiting table minigame was like actually real? I'll see your manager. Hi there. What seems to be the problem, sir? Where do I even begin? The prices are sky high, the service is slow, and the food isn't even prepared properly. I have half a mind to never eat here again. I'm sorry that your experience hasn't been better. Is there anything we do to fix it? Maybe a free drink? Ha, nice try. How about an entire free meal? I'm afraid I can't do that. Or how about dessert on the house? Boy, you're difficult. I see where that bitchy waitress of yours got it from. Excuse me? You heard me. She's worthless. If you had any sense, you'd fire that. You listen here, mister. You can insult me, my cooking, and my restaurant all you want, but you do not get to talk about Claire like that. Damn. Hey, what do you... Get the hell out of my restaurant. So, sorry about all... So, it was a waitress minigame disguised as personal plot. So, sorry about all that. It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm just thankful for the save. I almost frosted that guy. I would have done worse if I knew as much message as you. I get why you want to quit, though. I love my job, but it's not always laughs and smiles, no matter how hard I try to be a positive influence. No, I don't hate working at Piggledee's. I mean, I get to be around you, like that. I like that. Aw. I guess after what happened, I'm just happy we have a restaurant to go back to at all, even on a bad day like this. We're not allowed to tell people. Okay, we aren't allowed to keep quiet. Beverly, I need to come clean about something. Oh, we're going to come clean that it's our fault. What? The attack... I was like, oh, we're not allowed to talk about details, but I guess we could talk about this. The attack on Greenwich the other day. That was my fault. I'm the one who got the attention of those bad guys. I'm the reason you almost lost everything. You don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that of you. I know you'd probably be better off without me around, causing you so much trouble. Claire, I don't really know what's been going on with you lately. I wish you would tell me, but I think that it'd probably go over my head. But whatever happened, I know it's not your fault. You never do that on purpose. It's fine, really. And whatever those guys are after, they're responsible for their own actions, and you're responsible for yours. Besides, town invasion's excluded. I kinda like that you cause trouble. Huh? Why? It makes this more interesting around here. I love how passionate you are about magic and monsters and all that. You're honestly one of the coolest people I've ever known. You know, when I was a kid, Pickledee's was my favorite place in the world because of people like you. I'd hang around while my parents worked, and I'd get to meet all these adventurers who were passing through town. People with dreams and so many interesting stories to tell. Those are some of my happiest memories. But those dreams of yours are why I know you have to leave. Pickledee's was my whole life. When they got sick, Sean and I promised our parents that we'd keep the family business going. But that's not your problem. Even if we won't see each other as much, I would never stop you from being a full-time witch. I don't want to hold you back. I want to hear all your cool stories from time to time when you're back in town. It doesn't have to be that way, Beverly. There's something else I've been meaning to tell you, actually. Oh, I like you a lot. As more than a friend. It's cool if you don't feel the same way. I just wanted to put that out there to make sure you knew. I guess what I mean is, my life is changing, but I still want you to be a part of it. I know we're both busy with work, but thou must confess. But maybe sometime, when you have a night free, or we could go out? Like, on a date? Oh, yes, 1,000 times yes, Claire. I thought you never asked. What? Literally had a thing for you for ages. Come on, I'm terrible at hiding it. I get flirty all the time. You do? I thought you were like that with everyone. No, silly. I really like you in particular. I just thought you weren't interested, so since I'm so, boring. No way, Beverly. You're not boring. You're the nicest, sweetest person I've ever known. These last few years of my life have been so much better with you in it. Oh, come here, you. Yo, kiss counter up. So I guess it's a date? It's a date. Dude, I know the game wasn't gonna go there, but it would have been a little funny if we got rejected. It would be terrible. Like, there was no way that was gonna happen, but it would have been like, oh, sorry, it's just, Gee, Claire, you're awful cheap for someone who just got done working food service. Wait, did you? You didn't. I may have. Oh my god, finally! I thought you nerds would never break the ice. Holy crap, congrats, Claire. Well, it turns out the potential end of the world is one way to light a fire under me. So things are heating up already, huh? Getting real hot and heavy with you and Beverly, really? No. Stop. Let's just get back to the mission. Got 1,000 experience. Avalanche learned. Claire has learned Kiss Beverly. She can now summon Beverly for moral support in battle. I was supposed to be like, yes, Joey doesn't get any kisses, but she got the item to summon Faith. Yeah, right. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's the auras. Yep. I was wondering. Kiss is literally gone now. She's in the middle of cooking, whatever. Right, that's so different. Hi, Claire. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, sorry, it's too soon for pet names. We haven't even gone on our first date yet. Or is it too soon for pet names since we haven't gone on our first date yet? Or maybe I should call you something else, maybe. I can tone it down if you want. Well, I'm gonna be opposed to you calling me sweetheart. Really? No, to tone down anything, Beverly. I like you because you're so enthusiastic, not in spite of it. Aw, thank you, Claire. Well, I know you got adventure business to take care of, but when you're back, I'll have a whole list of pet names ready to try out. Well, well, well. Look who it is. You heard the news, huh? Well, yeah. What do you think Beverly has been talking about non-stop since she got back? I'm happy for you two, though. My sister's liked you for a long time, Claire, and if she's happy, I'm happy. Oh, kiss count didn't go up. You don't seem shaken at all by recent events, Mr. Leone. What a phony baloney invasion that was. Nobody even died. Why should I care? Well, that's one way to look at it. Please, I'm not gonna sugarcoat my opinions. I'm too old for that. Those weirdos were all flash and no substance. In my youth, I had both. What's with all that pink? Are fire and brimstone not good enough for today's villains? Trust me, if you want to see real evil, just wait until my little pepper's all grown up. I'm glad you're staying positive, Mr. Leone. Picture one from simpler times. Oh boy. Cool magnets. You never packed the rest of your stuff? I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. I was wondering if you secretly still had the whacker around here somewhere. Nah, I got rid of that thing ages ago. It was bad news. I'm not sure this sign is I would personally use to signify shop, but it does make a compelling argument for where our money should go. Welcome to our shop. So wait, have you guys seriously been buying adventuring gear from kids? We literally have a big box store a couple neighborhoods over. I'd rather support local businesses, and we deeply appreciate that. To be honest, you guys are the only support this local business has been getting. What do you need all this money for anyways? Are you raising money for charity or something? Stickers mainly. I thought you said you were saving up for college. Nah, we changed our minds. Do you have any idea how many stickers you can buy with this much gold? I don't actually. No, that's a lot. We're gonna redistribute them to our classmates. Oh, how that way we are sure to become the most popular girls in Greenridge Elementary. We'll be like feudal lords. Especially if we give the horse girl a lot of horse stickers. They'd be indebted to us forever. After that, the rest of the cliques will fall down like dominoes. So yeah, please buy a lot of junk for us so we can take over our school. We got new products in stock. Two moons would be more magical, but one gets the job done. Picture with a shirt of a seal on it. I swear it works. Yeah, for real, Legis. If only. That just barely makes my magic go up. Guess if I want Claire to punch things, that would be good for her. Yeah, we do. I do have that map, right? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get Jodie's fortune told. Speak for Jodie. Ah, the confident knight. Surely you aren't worried about your future, are you? Or perhaps that read view is wrong? I mean, it can't hurt to check, right? Well, you did already pay. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future. Arise! For your past, the devil. What exactly is this implying about me? It's not implying that you are a devil, but I don't know you well enough to know whether or not that would be true, I suppose. This card tends to represent burdens that you carry with you. Once that you feel forced you onto your current path. There we go. The cards even tell me one of those proverbial albatrosses around your neck may be present as we speak. Hey! I pointed no fingers. She said it, not me. This is my reading, not Claire's. Leave her out of this. Sorry, you're right. Dual readings do cost extra after all. For your present justice. This one could be reassuring after the first card. It serves a reminder that we are all destined to be judged for our decisions, but also those decisions that judgment aren't set in stone. You have to accept the actions that have come to pass and recognize how the justice how the justice served may help secure a better future. Let's see. For instance, you must accept that you put off consulting your local fortune-telling about those burdens of yours for so long. I'm judging you greatly for this, but I do so knowing that it will help you secure a better future. And finally, for your future, temperance. This card emphasizes maintaining clear vision and inner peace, even in times of great chaos. Easier said than done. I know. I would certainly say we've been living in times of great chaos lately. I would say some stuff about adapting to changes and balance and whatnot, but perhaps you should just try taking up yoga. I already do some yoga, actually. Perhaps you should try taking up more yoga. I don't know, I'm a fortune teller, not a life coach. The cards have spoken. Need anything else? Just curious if Melody's is gonna change at all. Actually, I don't know if I'm in the mood to have my fortune told right now. Oh, okay then. Anything else? Fair enough. Well, Allison actually said the same. Or done yours. Glad you don't need to get me a reading. nothing changes. Already told off about everything. So let me just double check for my party what my status is. Travel to the mysterious lock gate in the mountains east of Amber Woods. Yeah, we could check out Noel. Hey, so things got a little heated the other day when the town was under attack. Things have been said that perhaps could have been said in a better manner. First off, thanks for saving me. I appreciate it. Also, while Claire and I might not exactly get along, I do still want to work on your bestiary. Water under the bridge, Mona. I deserve the trash talking anyway. I'll just get back to filling out the entries for you to read in your quest log then. I do have to admit, when they're not complete nonsense, some of the monsters you guys have been finding are pretty cool. We find some more interesting ones out there, but, you know, interesting ones that don't give you too much trouble. Well, I think it's safe to say all my theories about what Javis was up to were completely wrong. Yeah, unlucky. Why is there a tent painted on the ground? I'm just glad Garimage is okay, all things considered. And you feel like making a wish? Eh. Oh. Who knows, Ziggle? Who knows? Gotcha, true. Hey, Molly, has anyone ever told you these flowers look like you and Allison? They go great together. This is so awkward. Oh. Same. I still make comments about that. Yeah, hey there, Shadow. Have you been okay with Melody out of the house lately? Good to hear. You two look cute in this one. We don't get the musty. We don't need to go raiding Melody's fridge. We already ate breakfast. I don't get to read her New Year's resolutions. It's always nice to see some of Faith's art out in the wild. I shouldn't go snooping around Melody's computer. Cybersecurity's no laughing matter. I can't check out the toilet? Aw, man. Game ruined. Okay, so I think I know what I think I'm gonna check the Uncanny Valley first, just because I want to see what Noelle's up to. Because we've had that side quest forever. If there's anything, yeah. You'd be surprised. Would I really? No. Have you been brewing potions lately, Claire? Guess that explains the strange smells I've been smelling around here. How's that been going for you? None of them turned out poisonous, so that's something. We've probably got more pressing matters than unpacking these boxes, Jody. That's a well sigil. Did it work? I got a minor radius of work, but that's probably a coincidence. That's very similar to what was said earlier before Jody was here. Hey Claire, has anyone told you that your outfit kind of looks like the trans flag? Melody pointed out the other day, actually. No one will ever believe me if I say it was an actual coincidence, would they? Yeah, I'm glad you get to say. I wonder what happens if you just don't click that. You just, you know. I'm not entirely people get into yoga boss parts or exercise. She did say she actually did yoga. Oh, no way, they're great for working out your core. Exercise like this is one of the reasons I'm sturdy as a rock. Surprised you don't have any equipment like this at your place, Allison. Do you keep the muscle definition? Yeah, maybe I should make room for workout gear at my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for it. Yeah, these are all very similar conversations. Please, I had all my embarrassing secrets way better than that, Allison. I mean, like under the bed? Crap. Too long since I saw my last time I saw my family. I bet they're worried sick not being able to contact me this week too. Maybe I better make a trip to Brightport to see them when this is all over. Yeah, very similar conversations too when I was first here. That invasion was so much fun. I'm so glad I finally got to show off my special moves. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Pep, but don't expect this to become a regular thing. Aww. Hey, do you think you guys can ask those villains to attack again so I have another excuse to let loose? We'll think about it, Pepper. Checking. What can I do for ya? Hi, Mrs. Leone. How you holding up? Oh, fine. Don't worry about us. Can't say I was eager for a fight as Dad or Pepper, but we got through yesterday just fine. Dad tends to be a bit paranoid about villain attacks, given his personal history, so he wants to make sure he's prepared for way worse. I shouldn't be surprised by that. I am a little surprised you saw any trouble, though. Dad said he moved here because it was an unlikely target for villain attacks. What do those guys want with a town like Greenridge? We've been asked not to share too much info. Fate's taking care of it, don't worry. Yeah, I figured. I figured I'd get a line like that out of ya. I'm sure whatever made you some kind of knight's oath to your girl. No, I'm sure you made some kind of knight's oath to your girlfriend or whatever. Well, if you want spell books, I'll be here. Who's the sleepy guy? Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I've heard he's been here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? Maybe someone up in the valley knows more about him? The area in the area is a magnet for people interested in ancient magic. It's a lighthouse. That's Mumford. That's a gate for the thingy, but we're not gonna go there just yet. Do you have anything to say? Well, thanks for trying, but it looks like the monster problem hasn't gone away yet. Why could it possibly rile them up so much? I've never seen anything like this. It's special circumstances. Special how? You've been asked by Faith not to say too much, but we're taking care of it. I sure hope so. True. The coolest snake. You can tell because he's shaped like an ass. Like a cool ass. Is this what wizards did for fun before they had stuff like the internet or contact juggling balls? Just leave big cubes out in the woods? Hey, don't knock until you try it. The best wizards get up in the morning because they know their most trivial actions will continue to protect strangers long after they're gone. It's kind of like modern art. The actual purpose of this cube is less important than the fact it's making us think. Yeah, wizards love that stuff. Ooh, got it's Pine Corona. Wow, that was fast. Already burned, so that's fine. Not bad, team. Pine Corona. A small fire monster that disguises themselves as pine cones to catch prey unaware. They're able to psychically manipulate their burning pine cone scales and shoot them at enemies. The only reason why these guys haven't burned down the forest is because the valley is so naturally damp. It's suspected that the misty specters also help put out the fires to protect the turf. Pine Coronas don't have much health, so take them out ASAP before the whole party is burned. That do be a freaky flower. Damn, Claire's taking a beating here. Let's head north of a river. I see. And let's take Trooper. Damn, what, look at these legs. I'm glad their kiss costs... You know what? It makes sense. They have to summon them. They're not just right there. God, this is crumpling. No more legs. This is what happens when you skip leg day. This is what you become when you skip leg day. Oh shit, I don't have my Paladin's Gift skill anymore. That's gonna make things interesting. Okay, I think in that case I'm gonna have oh hey! Welcome to the stream, Steph. Hope you're doing well. Ancient key. So it'll probably come in handy, probably. Yeah, right? I only have 28 of them. That's a lot. Or that's not much. But yeah, I might move the skill thing to Melody so she can actually use the other aura. Because yeah, she can still use that. But I was saying that, you know, her MP regeneration ability was kind of broken. Cerulean armor. The agile cloth-based cousins, the gold armor. With them, damage to them makes their armor collapse within, exposing the weak shadow creature within. Right. That's the other. It's kind of useful for her. I'll heal up a lot when I need to. Poison frog ball. That doesn't sound good. Well, this is annoying. Well, if she ever gets free, she'll be an unchained melody. If you really want to know, I just started Act 4. Well, I guess you did say you're having fun trying to figure out where I am, but... So kind of gave away the story there, the plot there, I guess. Okay, right, I want to check the... Yeah, I tend to do that. Small plant-like monsters that disguise themselves as flowers and immobilize their prey with their prehensile vines. They're known to take down much larger opponents with relative ease. Yeah, those change slightly annoying. Well, that guy protecting that treasure, I want it now. Shit. I don't know if there's these people who get the status effects, it's the other ones that do that. I see. Fair enough. I don't need to do cracks in the armor just yet. Dive bomb you. Well, now that I have that. Yeah, they do get weaker when you do that. Like significantly weaker. Yo, a wizard hat. Is that what I already have? No, right, she'd prefer her own wizard hat. Claire already has a cool hat, but someone else might like it. Oh yeah, I got a new Misty Spectre. Yeah, that is a lot given how much MP we just have. It's a shame. It's like you can't put it on Claire because that would be a little broken, right? Elven ghosts that haunt the uncanny valley. They're able to turn their bodies into mist, making them hard to hit. On the other hand, they're extremely susceptible to freezing. I figured as much. Another mysterious mechanism. How fun. Kinda looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. I think this pedestal is connected. Maybe we need to find a key to fit in that hole? Come on, let's just wade across the river. It's like 2 feet deep. Allison, the water is glowing neon blue. That can't be good for you. It's probably supercharged with mana or electrolytes or something. Oh man, electrolytes? Oh, time to do our post-workout. What's so dangerous about a mana river? Aren't our bodies full of mana now? Your body's also full of blood, but if you saw a river of blood, you wouldn't want to take a sip, would you? I mean, no, but if you told me not to, I'd be a little tempted. Stop. Like in compared to Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's neon blue Gatorade. The best flavor. If you two are done, I'm gonna go ahead and try that key we found. Perfect. Yeah, blue is my standard go-to. Blue and then yellow. I like some of the like newer flavors. I guess newer, but like the flavors that they came up with later that were, you know, more special or kind of cool. But like, I don't think you could just be blue. If you show me a whole bunch of Gatorade bottles and there's a blue there, I'm probably just picking the blue. These flowers seem very deliberately placed. Oh, I wonder if when we talk to Noelle, we get to do the stuff. I'm not as big on the purple, but that's me. Red's fine. Red's fine. It's better than the orange. But again, all flavors of Gatorade are fine with me, honestly, so... Whoa. This must be Noelle's place. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Ah, I see you finally made it. Sorry to keep you waiting. You could have said we've had our hands full. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles. I guess my reputation precedes me. Hey, how come there are so many people here? We needed a key just to get in. Do all these people seriously have keys? This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my doors looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. I tell everyone not to make copies of their keys for their friends, but well, they do it anyway. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley, even stranger than usual, which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Well, now that we're here, what was that odd job you had for us? Ah, yes, that. Come talk to me when you got a minute. Well, that's fortuitous. Although, like, my school didn't have vending machines, so... Wait, is that a bunny? Hey, remind you of anyone? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jody. Gotta get this treasure while I remember. Emerald armor. Well, that's brutal. That's a very good point, Sigil. Get a crack in this armor. Beautiful. Yeah, when you say you fell off, this is what they mean. Alright. This chest really asking him. Fuck off. Hold on, we're cool actually. I was gonna say this is a very, very cute mimic. Normally, I would attack you guys for funsies, but you scared off that other monster that was giving me a hard time. So, here. Hey, here, have this. Peace. Amazing. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. The biggest and baddest of the armor type monsters on the islands. It's so shredded that it resists being frozen or turned to stone, so don't count on immobilizing it. Of course, at 50% health, the arms fall off, leaving it pretty helpless. This is why balancing your upper and lower body workout regimen is crucial, people. See? Jody gets it. Jody gets it. Yeah, no, I got it. It's just like, oh, you helped me solve that monster problem? Hell yeah. Yeah, when people say don't skip leg day, it's serious. You don't skip leg day. Hey, look who it is. It's what are our favorite bards doing out here? We're going to hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there and we vowed never to break edge. You know they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right? Regardless, I meant more like, what are you doing in the valley? Yeah, they're just like, oh, we're so straight edge, we can't even enter a tavern. Although they did say they were going to do it, but then they were just like, oh, they have alcohol in this tavern? Crazy. We're testing our metal as bards, of course. But, well, you've seen how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it in here. Those frog balls are bloodthirsty. So we decided to test that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. But we haven't forgotten our other vow, the one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming that one. We'll get back to you. What about, I don't know, using your bardly skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild? No one watches TV anymore, Grandma. Well, it was nice catching up with you. I mean, we've seen two houses with TVs in them, and my understanding is, you know, Allison isn't old. Jody's not even that old. I'll let them do the talking. That's true, you did say that before. Okay, we're gonna explore town and... Well, I mean, if they're the ones who just, like, they don't like, you know, interacting. They're maybe I know they're a bar, but they could be a little bit shy, you know. That is true, but they clearly talk about watching TV. Or at least I think Allison has done that at least. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Don't go too far. We will be exploring the sanctuary when I get back. Shouldn't be that long. Oh, Beth calling us grandma. You know what? Good point. Good point. That was uncalled for. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the nerve. Can't believe I leave y'all the lurch like this. Look at that happy little sea otter. Can't interact with it. This flower's in the way. Hello. I am Fauna. Hi. It's always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster. Briscuits and cheese. Damn. That's a long break, huh? Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self. Remind me to be careful around that mirror. Wow, I bet you've seen some interesting adventures with a skill set like that, Fauna. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skill that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11, the work would be appreciated. Actually, that might come in handy. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. Are you in need of my skills? How did you get here? Hey Fauna, how exactly did you get here? Same as everyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo, but I am trying to make the best of, regardless. Oh, I mean, how did you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you in town. I arrived via the astral plane, as I am wont to do. There is a convenient door to the south. Hey, if you've been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane, have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit in there? Ah, yes, the Dream Knight. I have heard the legend. Same as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? Kinda sweet? Yeah, that's a little weird for a Triscuit, because whenever I think Triscuit, I think like salty, right? Like no matter what flavor I get, there is the base layer of salt, right? That said, I don't think I've ever seen everything Triscuits. I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you got magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we could speak to him and see if he's okay. Most interesting. I had not considered this, but it seems you have found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Don't have relatives with us? I will already be there when you arrive. Yeah, I know you said they aren't very good, but I'm still like, if I got them, I'd still like probably pick them up. Be careful around the forge. It's hot. Yeah, it would be hot, wouldn't it? Be careful, those things are heavy. Haven't you ever seen a cartoon before? What can I do for you? Oh, you want to chat? What about? My name is Min. Sorry. Hi, the name is Min. Purveyor of only the finest fairy forged armor. And mashed potato. And yes, I can guarantee that all of my gear is in mint condition. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Everyone always does, so at some point I started making it for them. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Oof, oof. I don't think I would, just because I don't really like Cheez-Its by themselves, so I don't think I would try Cheez-It pizza. Oh wait, Jody, hey, good to see you. You two know each other? There are only so many blacksmiths on Sapphire Islands. It's a pretty nice, tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with the fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel? Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it. No special effects? Hey, cut me some slack. Look how small I am. I'm itty-bitty. It's impressive I could even swing a hammer at this size. You know what? Honestly, true. Mint's being humble, but trust me, her stuff's worth every penny. I guess the rumors were true, though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. No, there was this one flavor that was actually good. It was like the Italian 3-cheese blender or something like that. That was actually pretty good. That was like the one cheese that I was like, yeah, I would actually eat these. You're gonna give up smithing for good? It'd be a shame with your talent. Oh, huh, I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea. Nice. I mean, don't do that. You should buy your gear from me instead. You can stand to work on your salesmanship, man. What can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. About this flavor. I'm not a mac and cheese person, so I'm like, how bad is it? Can't equip the spell book, reading it. Oh, I should have done that. I fucked up. So Allison can't wear the plate armor. Yeah, I failed to notice they were both body art equipment, so that's on me. Bakes in 8 minutes. This doesn't look good to me. This does not look. This does not inspire confidence. Well, that shield tea lasted long. Whoops. Crap. You know what? Since I skipped that entire thing. Okay, so I do have to talk to you again. Mate, you gave me a great idea. Oh, really? What would that be? I want your help forging a weapon for myself. Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon did you have in mind? I was thinking a shield. A shield is not a weapon, Jody. I mean, have you ever been bashed by a shield before? As a general rule, I try not to, but fair point. Well, we could make a regular steel shield, but that sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? You bring me some rare ore and I'll help you make a shield out of it. Deal. We'll keep an eye out for suitable materials. There we go. It's like both her, but the file the combination was, damn. I'm sorry. I feel like Flamin' Hot Cheetos ends up like showing up a lot in like stuff lately. Like there's been a place down at the exhibition that does Flaming Hot Cheeto burgers or something like that, or chicken sandwiches. No, it's chicken sandwiches because it's like crusted in Flamin' Hot Cheetos, and then also has Flamin' Hot Cheetos on the bun. Reads like a threat. Honestly, true. I would not be tempted to buy it, but if someone had it and brought it out, I would try a slice. A small slice, but I would try a slice. I still don't think I would like it. So what brought you to Noel's Sanctuary, Min? Bachelors and I are drawn to places with lots of magic, and this place is off the chart. I can't really explain it. It's an instinct. It's an instinctual thing for us. We choose to ignore it, but it just feels right. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I'm aware of any fairy towns on the archipelago. Oh, there's a little fairy tale. There are little fairy settlements all over. We just tend to keep to ourselves. I mean, it's nothing personal, but fairy buildings aren't designed for people your size. So we don't get that many outsider visitors. Not for well, the thing is, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined was 80 hours of experience. Cheez-It Pizza is only like 5 minutes of experience. That's a really fast time to eat a pizza. What the hell is wrong with me? Holy shit. And also, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is now in your collection forever. You can play it anytime you want. You eat that Cheez-Its Pizza, it's gone. You have to buy another one. I like to get out and meet new people though, so it's nice to settle down in a place like this. Lots of interesting folks pass through here. And Noelle doesn't charge rent for my stall here, so that's a plus. Why does it feel like Greenwich is the only place on Sapphire Islands where you have to pay rent? We gotta do something about this. Yeah, for real. Okay, one for Allison. These two. I've got like no money left, but it's fine. Like it's a Cheez-It for real. Okay, but you got like 8,000 hours of experience in with the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined before you ate it, so it's still, you know, worth the money ish. Not really. What do you need, travelers? About? Welcome to my shop, travelers. I'm Libra. If you have the coin, I'll be willing to part with some of my valuables. Oh, some of these seem pretty rare. Where'd you get these? I can assure you all these spell books here were acquired legitimately. Why do you say it like that? Like what, pray tell? Like, in a way that makes it sound like you definitely didn't acquire this stuff legitimately. What are you, a cop? Does the source of my wares really matter when you're trying to save the world? How do you know the world's at stake? Lucky guess. You hero types are all the same, always off to try stopping one global threat or another. It's a tough world out there. I'm just trying to get by with my totally 100% of legally obtained goods. And these books won't curse us or anything. Do you want them to curse you? That costs extra. No, we're good. What do you need, travelers? Geomancer. Megalith Earth Shield. Money bags. Teaches gold gun, shiny distraction, and emergency healthcare. That could be cool. Let's talk about Bartholomew. Hey, shot in the dark. Have you ever met Bartholomew Leone? I haven't heard that name in a while, but yes, I met the old codger. What makes you think I would know him? Is it because I seem like the villainous type? Yes, fair enough. I was just curious. He tells a lot of stories about his days as a villain, but how many of them are true? Oh, lots of them, I'm sure. Has a dragon fucking up and killing me? He was quite fearsome in his youth, always trying to conquer reverie. He never succeeded on that front, of course, but it is the bravado that matters. He still comes up in villain circles from time to time as an influential figure. Not that I would be privy to such conversations. But he gave it all up to raise his daughter. A waste of talent, if you ask me. I suppose it was impressive that he created his little Catherine in a cauldron with dark magics, though. Excuse me? What, you didn't know? Old Bartholomew never married, so he created a successor on his own. Of course, little Catherine turned out painfully normal. Now, his granddaughter, Pepper, on the other hand, she's going places. She's got a dark future ahead of her. Not that I condone committing any crimes or acts of villainy as a law-abiding merchant. Well, that's interesting. I guess that's why you never see or hear about, you know, Bartholomew's wife. Need some provisions? Ah, it's you. If it isn't my little paladin friend from the other day, you certainly come a long way from Green Ridge. I take it your adventuring duties are going well? Perhaps they've been better. Apologies, I shouldn't have prodded. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm surprised to bump into you again, though. He doesn't remember playing Geomancer. I thought you'd be off the Sapphire Islands by now. That was the plan, yes. But as you no doubt know, adventurers often need to change plans on the fly. I tend to drop off a small shipment here and leave, but with the islands currently cut off from the mainland, I'm forced to stay here longer. In the meantime, I'm set up shop here. If I'm going to be stuck here, I may as well make a few sales. How's business? The news reporter over yonder makes his little assistant run over and ask for diet potions every 2 hours. I do not sell diet potions, as if such a thing even exists. They aren't soda. The imp knows this, of course, but is forced to come to ask about it anyways. Then he needs to track back to his boss and ask if a regular potion is okay and return to me and buy a single potion. We've done this 15 times now. I'm not sure how Mr. Man drinks them, given his condition. But I'm not one to turn down a sale. Speaking of sales, need some provisions? I wonder if she gives me a hint for my quest. Any idea where we might be able to find the sword? Nope. What can I do for you? Okay, well, no, that was that's good. Get some drinks. Yo, possum tits, let's go. Lots of interesting people around here lately. The woman standing in the corner of the sanctuary keeps, the woman who stands in the center of the sanctuary keeps shouting is posing dramatically is especially interesting. It's usually not quite so loud around here, if you're wondering. Nobody here yet, but if you need a room, it's 100 GE. Hey there, got any interesting leads for a team of adventurers? What, you think you could just waltz in as total strangers and expect me to dish out all the hot gossip? Is that what you think tavern keepers do? Yes. Well, good, because I'm just pulling your legs. I do love me some gossip. I do love some gossip. See that weird magician who hangs around the lake? Fauna, I think it was. What a character. I'm sure she has some interesting leads for you. If you want something less crazy, maybe try talking to Mint the blacksmith. She's a good egg, that one. She makes this. She made the swords and shields on my walls here. Oh, and that wolf guy over by the vendor stall is trying to sell more. Is trying to sell some treasure maps. I don't trust the mysterious merchant who rolls into town and starts pawning off treasure maps, but hey, maybe you do. Is that you? Are you a wolf? You are a wolf. Oops. Raphael, can you tell us more about these treasure maps? You're only asking this now, after your purchase? To tell the truth, I'm not entirely sure what treasures these maps lead to. Could be gold, could perhaps be a particular item of particular value. I was sourced them from a friend I would trust with my life, though. So rest assured, they are quite genuine. Yeah, I just had to look. I'm like, oh, yeah, ears, tail. Like that, those are wolf features. The only animals with ears and tails are wolves, right? I don't know. I've seen this. I've seen both these places, I don't remember. Treasure. Right, I haven't finished talking in the tavern yet. Yeah, it's the kind of comments I get a lot. I'm more worried about like people like explaining how to place things or just explaining mechanics and such that like in a way that's just like just let me fuck up type of thing. That's the vaccine I'm mostly worried about when people when someone like plays a game and you're just like, oh man, they're making this and I get myself. So I've sometimes been guilty of that too, but also just you know. When like someone's stuck in a puzzle and they can't, they really just don't want. Yeah, stuff like that where just people just hey, no customers in the kitchen. You're only allowed to get your adventure dirt all. You're only allowed to get your adventure dirt all over the food after it's been served. True. Yeah, and this is like someone gets stuck in a puzzle. Just let them solve the puzzle. Like unless they specifically start asking for help, like. It's what is it? It feels like a little cheap whenever like again when it's just like, man, I wish I could have solved this on my own, type of thing, and then you just don't get that experience. TV's been on the fritz lately. Sorry about that. Oh man, I wish you had some spare time for some kind of darts minigame. For real. And like sometimes there's also just stuff where just like, people's like experience, like especially when someone's like blind to a game, like having their first time experience be kind of like special, or like not necessarily special, but like authentic is a really cool experience, and taking that away is not great. Not sure we're gonna find any hidden treasures in the public restroom. Maybe not the kind of treasures you want to find. I am the life of a party, teehee. The party, teehee. What a legend, that Abella. Can't take her anywhere. She has one hard lemonade she gets like this. I'm so sorry. Hey, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger? Well, I said no backseating, so. Sure, what's up? When was the last time you swapped out those spellbooks you got there? It's easy to get into a rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's a bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just magical girl. What would you suggest then? Hey, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. It sounds like you are. Only a little. You get expensive little hits after a couple drinks. It's a problem. That is true. Look, man, Neo-G is my homie. I can't let the homie sit in the back. Homie needs to be on the front lines. Yeah, like, again, I don't blame anyone for, like, looking stuff up. And there's some games where I have just had to be like, okay, you know what? I have no clue. I am stumped. I'm going to either look stuff up, or one of my mods is going to look something up for me to be like, what is the next step here? Because I'm just, like, completely stumped. And I don't think that's necessarily wrong. I just don't, like, get into that really quickly. Like, if it's, like... Man, I'm going to sound really judgmental. I swear to God. But I don't, like... I know some people will just kind of do it, like, immediately. Like, they get stuck immediately, and they're like, okay, let me look this up. And I'm like, I like puzzling it out for, like, a bit. And I think it's okay to let someone else, if they want to puzzle it out for a while, to just let them do it. But yeah, it's always just again, with other people, it's always best to... Just try some patience and let them figure it out when you... Please let me go for more touch. That okay? Yeah, it's basically let the player choose. It's locked from the other side. Yeah, of course. Like sometimes there's just stuff that's obtuse, and sometimes you just literally get stuck, and you're just like, okay, well, this amount of puzzling, like no amount of puzzling is gonna, or like it would take me a while, and especially if I'm streaming too. Like sometimes I do get in a bit of a rut when I'm streaming, or not a bit of a rut when I'm streaming, but like I will feel pressured sometimes when I'm streaming to be like, I need to like not linger on this for too long, so. If I'm doing something on my own time and then, like, I feel like I want to take an hour to solve something, I'll take an hour, eh? Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher for the archaeology department at Brightport University. This valley is a gold mine for someone of my field. It also says that anything of value in the sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here. It's so intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back to around the start of the Arcane era. The stories, these brick walls. Oh yeah, that was funny. So so some of us have been on call. Toast, Sigil, and I were on call playing Blueprints, and Toast is in control. And he was like on this puzzle, and he was on this puzzle for a while. And like I was distracted because I think someone was DMing me at the time, so I was like in a conversation. So I was only kind of loosely following along, and then I finally was like, okay, let me actually look at this, and I was just like, and then I got, oh yeah, I was booking my Japan flights. That's it. Yeah, I was doing vacation booking stuff, and I think I was like. I might have been chatting with my sister about my ideas and such, so. No, I think it wasn't flights, it was hotels, because my flights were already booked by that time, but it was definitely hotels and such, and like other, like, express train tickets and all that fun stuff. But then I was just like, oh, what was it? And they're like, okay, do you have any... I got them to explain it to me, and I was like, okay. I got the answer in like 2 minutes. And it was just like, oh, we forgot about this possible combination. And I was just like, oh, sorry I was distracted for an hour. Could have saved y'all some time. Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. How intriguing. Well, we'll let you get back to your research, Yasmin. Okie dokie. Or no, it's just okie doke. Let me know if you need any of my expertise. I know she's like a quadruped. We haven't seen many people like that. We have the snake and everything, but like most African, we haven't seen like a centaur type looking person. So, need something else? You're from Brightport? Yes, indeed. I'm born and raised there. Hey, so are Claire and Jody. You ever met before? I mean, Brightport's one of the biggest cities in the Beast Kingdom. The odds are astronomically low. Yeah, that was basically it, right? Like, it was just like, okay, how do we, like, and, like, every combination is higher than, like, yeah. What do you know about this place? So, what do you know, loads, but you probably don't want to hear about the masonry. I'm more curious about why this place is the way it is, personally. Well, like I said, there seems to be some kind of catastrophe here centuries ago. Perhaps a large blast of magical energy. With a display of magical power. Such a display of magical power doesn't quite line up with what spellcasters were capable of in early Arcana era. Or sorry, in the early Arcane era, though. Which raises more questions. I would suspect that whatever is whatever happened is responsible for the miscolored plant life and irradiated water in the valley. But that's merely conjecture. What about the sanctuary? The sanctuary. Why do things seem better here? That's unclear to me. It is especially odd considering we're at the very center of the valley. You'd think the mana poisoning would be the densest here. Perhaps some sort of ward or charm was placed over this place by whoever lived here while it was still intact. Every new discovery raises more questions. It's so exciting. What about the people using the ruins as vendor stalls? Doesn't that bug you? Oh, extremely. But there's not much I can do about it without filling the paperwork to have this place recognized as a historical site. Maybe with Noelle's help, I can come back here and get the whole field team to study the ruins properly. Once the ongoing emergency is over, you could phone home. And you could phone home, you mean? Huh? There's an emergency? Wow, I got caught up in my studies. I didn't even notice. Okay, so now we got more lore. The mana-soaked forest to the north of Green Ridge, full of dangerous monsters. According to Yasmin, the valley's supernatural state, it was likely caused by an inexplicably massive blast of magical energy many years ago. At the center is a makeshift animal sanctuary run by Noelle, a plant elemental, who also serves as a pit stop for any adventurers exploring the forest. Yeah, I mean, RPGs, it's easy to miss stuff, right? There's a joke about how, like, anytime I play a game, anytime I play a game on stream that, like, other people are really familiar with, I somehow find something that they haven't seen before. Especially if it's my first time playing a game and I just, like, I'm just, like, exploring and poking at stuff a lot. We were supposed to do a puff piece on the tavern here, but now we're kind of stuck in the middle of the woods during some kind of crisis. And to make matters worse, Mr. Man thinks this Monstergeddon stuff is the story of the century that's going to win him some awards. Even if it was, there's no reception. We can't go live. I better get overtime for this. Yeah, you better get paid overtime for this. Get out of my pits, you little freak. I'm glad every big dude does that. If you're just a camera guy, how come you're wearing an adventurer's armor? What, you want me to go out there in the forest while wearing a t-shirt and get my nipples bitten off by a ghost? That's what you're worried about? Yes. The nipples are very important. That's all you have to say? Why do you have a donut in your horn? You don't want to talk about it? Please, no requests for autographs, folks. Sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I recognize you. You wound me, kid. The name's Human, intrepid human reporter for the Kingdom News. Yes, very human. I'm here investigating strange events that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances. What a scoop! I'm calling it Monstergeddon. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the hell is going on, would you? No. Nope, no clue. Sorry. This guy makes me want to play Griffin. True. Damn, this place is all dead ends, just like my love life. Guess it's literally up to me to crack this case. I thought you were just a journalist, not a detective. I like to blur that line. If you get any leads, be sure to fill me in. I can get you on TV, you know. Okay, we've stalled long enough. Time to actually see Noelle. See what this is all about. So what's the problem you need help with, Noelle? Well, normally I would loathe to turn to complete strangers for help with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary and all, and, well, do you know something missing? The animals. The animals? Yeah, I don't see any animals around here. Aside from us beast folk, that is. Precisely. My little animal friends have gone missing. But the ruckus with the monsters made them panic and they ran off. So you want us to look around the valley for your animals? Sure. Piece of cake. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe even in chests. Plus, there are 8 of them in total. That's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but while you're out adventuring, do you think you could look for my animal companions? Of course, Noelle. We'll help you find your animals. Thank you for your help. In exchange for your efforts, I prepared for some rewards in these chests here. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. My crystal ball to the left can help narrow your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be here. I'm allowed to go through there. Red, woods, place in the wasteland. Yeah, I don't think this bunny counts because it's literally here. There's only 6 mentioned. You know what? I said I bought a notebook just for cases like this, so let us do that. Oh, that's true! I did find 2 critters, like specifically 2 critters. God damn it! I met your cousin. I met your cousin, you know? Wait, you did? Yeah, we had business in Mumford, and so we stayed at the inn. She was real hospitable. Seems like she's doing well for herself up there. Oh god, please tell me she didn't share any embarrassing stories about me. Nah, she just said you'd be nice once we got to know you. Should we go back and ask her about these embarrassing stories? No, forget I said anything. I should probably visit her sometime when I'm less busy, though, so thanks for reminding me. You look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, besides the kind we have here in the valley. What do you think makes you think it's my style? This struck me as someone with a lot of pent-up rage. It's not bad to let a little of that out, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there. This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you a bit every time you inflict damage in battle. You've got 2 rescued riches that you haven't claimed any rewards for. Do you want the spike bracelet? Okay, now let's check all these ones out yet. That chest contains a jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who used more jackets that still have sleeves attached. You're not wrong. On top of that, though, this jacket will double your likelihood of getting critical hits. Ooh, now we're talking. That chest contains a hat that I think Claire will like. I appreciate it, but I kind of already have a hat. She never takes it off. I thought that might be the case, but this one is special. It's an extra small witch hat that you can wear beneath your normal hat. I'm sold. I'm glad you didn't specify anything there. That chest contains a visor for a knight's helmet. Just the visor? Just the visor. However, I think this one may be I think it may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as someone who's always putting yourself at risk to protect others. If this visor is equipped, if equipped, will let you use your star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful in a pinch. I think that one is the one I'm... Like, she's got a lot of HP, and I basically use a lot of melody for healing already. So I think it's fine. This is a shame because I literally just bought this, but... But the helmet instead. Okay, so let me write this down. Two critters in the valley. Two critters on the outskirts. Okay, I'm throwing this pen away. This pen keeps getting me here. You stop grabbing it. The outskirts of Greenwich. One in Amber Woods. Oh shit! No, you stayed with me though, Glaceon. You don't get to go to the sanctuary. One lies in a dark and ominous place in the wasteland. Oh, I wonder if that's that place that where Claire had it. Not Claire. Melody had her panic attack. Okay, time to do some side quests. It's not a real RPG if I don't get distracted from doing the main missions. Oh wait, the door was like right here, wasn't it? And so we meet again. I've done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. It may attract some unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that? Not yet. Very well. I will be here, biding my time until you are ready. Excellent. Let us begin. I sense a foreign presence. Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Wait, our star power is regenerating? Of course, the astral plane is full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. I guess I could just keep doing this. Shut up, Tess. No fighting polygon team when I see. We need a fighting polygon team like alignment chart. I had to specify. Ugh, deja vu. Wait, have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? What? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the Night Soul is ready. Cool, so how do we... Oh, okay. The Dream Knight? This is what I'm called, yes. It's been a very long time since I was able to speak with another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to speak with you. I have so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents in the sea. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind like that for this duty. Please, it's a nice job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all in a day's work for us. No doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane from almost any location. It should aid in your journeys considerably. Holy crap, no kidding. Well, then make sure to make good use of this Dream Knight. With this, I return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for your chat. Safe travels, young one. That's a really good item. You were able to speak to the knight as you desired? It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. You must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight story in centuries. I'm glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done. Hey, so do you want us to, like, pay you for your time or anything? Please, a true magician is not concerned with profit, only showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated. Here. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Like tip of $10 is a bit of a 10 gold would be a little bit of a slap in the face. I do wonder if some of the stuff is in you know, I feel like there was also a spike pick somewhere that I wanted Jody's help with, but I don't remember where it was. That's true, Zigal. Cave west of town, perfect, okay. Right. I have a feeling one of the critters is like up there, so I'm gonna need that plant ability before I can get all those. No, this isn't quite where I was thinking of. For as long as spellcasters have been exploring the astral plane, they have known about the existence of astral beings. Even so, very little is known about them, beyond the fact they are dangerous. True, yeah. So I would have been in real danger if I didn't get that. There's stars there. That should be a hint. There's some in the Uncanny Valley, so it's probably somewhere in the Uncanny Valley then. Good to know. Try and wonder if this was in the underground. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I could use the bell to get back faster now. Now that I have it. You need to remember I do have it. Yeah, see, the spike pit is something I could have written down if I remembered about my notebook at the time. I've got it. Found a critter. We better get you back to Noelle a little bit. Okay, so that's one. On the outskirts of Green Ridge, so I'll put one check mark here. Need a second check mark, which I'm pretty sure, again, I need the flower ability to get up there. True. There's also flowers in the Amber Woods, so I'm not going to go there just yet. That was important. Flabbit, true. For a dock. And a pine tree, specifically. I don't have your thingy yet, so that's good. Perfect. No, it is fun going jump here. It's just it does kind of jump scare you in a little bit because it looks like a really creepy face until you're just like, oh no, it's just some people with blurry. A poison variant of the frog ball. As they take damage, they puff up, which makes them more and more likely to poison anyone they attack. Great, cool. Love it. Is there a dock at the start of this place? Gotta keep Claire healthy. That's just to the sanctuary. Okay, so we I don't think we could do too much just yet, but what we'll do is we'll take this. Head to the Amber Woods. We'll go up here. Actually, let me just double check something up here first. Oh, you know what? I also want to check the underground thingy, because I feel like that might be a place where the, Whoops. I hope I didn't accidentally turn on easy mode. Go back to town is what I want to do. I just realized, I wonder if we could talk about her being raised. No. Same old. Okay. Let me just double check what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 2 crystals. A place like that, and swirlies. Thing. Oh, that's not the right shape. Definitely this looks like the right kind of cave. Is it up here? No. I wonder if it's in the cave that Allison, didn't want us to be in. Maybe that was their right cave to be in the first time. Because this just goes to the sanctuary, right? Or sorry, the Guardian Vault. Okay, let's check there. No, this doesn't look like it's it. I wonder if there's another cave I'm not thinking about. Oh, you know what? There is another cave I'm not thinking about. I think I know where that might be. Like, I'm very specifically trying to look for the specific floor pattern that I saw in the image, so... I think down in Mumford. Can we talk about how we met Noelle? Looks like the same. I think that there might be a different text, but I think there was a cave to the right here. Ah, no, this is still different. Yeah, there must be some other caves that we just haven't been to yet. Okay. As much of it as a shame to do, I think it's time we advance the plot. Sorry, everyone. I know I let you all down. This must be the gate Faith posts about. I don't see a keyhole, though. Is this gate welded shut? It's magically sealed. Try just holding out the key. Nice. I went to Zinnia's place. Oh, here's another cave. Oh, I guess this must be it's gonna be a bit of a hike to get to Zinnia's place. She sure does live out of the way. Well, Faith told me she tends to keep to herself. Wise old sorcery masters are just like that, I suppose. Polychrome cave. Yeah, you can tell because crystals are a different color now. Little wizard. I guess a double cast? Unlucky. Weak to fire. Of course, his beard would catch fire. Small wizard hermit that lives in the Polychrome Cavern. They seem to have some form of cave madness and spend their free time brewing very questionable moonshine that you should absolutely, under no circumstance, ever drink. Yeah, don't trust just random booze you get from cave wizards, kids. It's very important. Not quite. It's locked. Advice to live by. True. Bro, I'm getting, like, slammed every which way here. Speaking of, as the old adage goes, wizard booze is bad news. Better just sell it. Just out of curiosity, what are the other, The other one had emergency medical, but, like, that sounds like it's gonna cost money. I'd rather not do that just yet. Here it is. This is the spot marked on the map. Whoa, a rock. Hey, this would be perfect for my shield. We should bring it to this dimension. Well, that was convenient. Wonder what she says if you don't, if you haven't gone... Well, I guess you would have gone into town, because you need the map to get that. Oh, look, neat. Yep, here we go. Miner's helmet. Wait, none of us can weld this helmet. What? Why not? Because it's for minors and we're all adults. I'm going to kill you. Perfect for those planning to get hit on the head by a hit. Yeah. That's not much of a difference. I do, again, like, I think I said this before, but there's a lot of, like, actual really funny moments in the writing here. Stone crab and mole car, that sounds, a problem. Damn, reckless driving. Damn, these mole cars hit pretty hard. What the hell? True. At least it didn't get isekai. That's the important part. Mole car. Did you guys put a mole in an RC car? Come on. No, we don't know where they got them. They're extremely dangerous though, despite their size. These little cars hit like a truck, like a full-sized one. So even the game says so. Harpy Elite. It's different than an Elite Harpy. That hurt everyone. Surprised. Harpy Elite. The higher-ranking warriors of the Harpy clan had moved into the mountains. They come to the Polychrome Cavern to meditate and to beat up anyone they encounter in the caves. Makes sense. I literally bought one of those. I literally bought one of those. God damn it. I mean, I think you can't have too many best area entries of the same monster. That's just me, though. Ah, crap. Okay, aw, damn, burn. Okay, burn didn't come into play. Starfruit, that's useful. This was actually a mimic, damn it. Okay, well this one isn't, we didn't save this one, so it's not a... Yeah, true. fire, eh? Well then. Actually, the ambient recovery hasn't been as necessary now that Claire has the rod that just casts Scourge, right? Lucky coin. That sounds like equipment. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Is there anyone You know what? I don't really care but... We haven't run into a lot of poison lately, so let's just get more money. Because some of the stuff actually got kind of expensive. There was like something I just remembered, but I can't remember anymore. Or like I thought of in the middle of that battle. Yeah, for real. Frosted. Great. Screw it, you're going down. This way. Motherfucker. Amazing what 1 or 2 levels just accomplish for us. Yeah, we're through. This must be the place. Do you know anything about Zinnia, says Jody? Not much. Faith brought up having a mentor named Zinnia a few times, but we never met. I don't think she uses social media. Smart. Faith's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. Really? Really? You're doing that? Yellow? Hi, is Zinnia home? You're speaking to her. I love that extreme zoom in the portrait box. Oh, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Just hold on a sec. There we go. Sorry for startling you like that. I was just stretching. I get all stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and then. I also forget sometimes that most folks don't run into dragons every day. Hey, we did talk about running into a dragon. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come in, come in. It's chilly out here. I'll make us some tea to warm up. Now we can get up here in the astral plane. That's good. Oops. I was going to take a break, but don't do it well. Music is... We probably shouldn't track dirt all over this handmade dragon-sized quilt. That's a big alarm clock. That's funny. Well, this is, without a doubt, the biggest alarm clock I've ever seen. No kidding. Okay, now that we have music... oh, Retard has been activated. More audible music. I'm going to get up and stretch for a bit. Don't go too far. We will continue and see what Zinnia is all about when I get back. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to, snack a little bit. Well, I didn't have to, but I, decided I would. Here. Okay. Let's talk to Yeah, I probably should. Wait, can I go check the pillow? Well, look at the size of this pillow. It's as big as the bed, big as the bed. I want you all to know that I'm extremely tempted to try to sleep on that thing, but I'm gonna behave myself instead. Oh, that's not a door. Yeah, it doesn't have a path leading out. I should expect that. We probably shouldn't. That's fair. This couch looks really comfortable. Should we take a short rest here? No. We're not allowed gawking at her stuff, but we are allowed to sleep on her couch. Right? Character development. It's so convenient. She just happens to have 4 chairs perfectly like this. Nice to meet you, Xenia. My name is Jody, and this is... Oh, there's no need for introductions. Faith told me all about you over the years. Especially you, Jody. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. Tea, anyone? How convenient. I know you're here on a mission, but we don't need to rush. I don't get to meet new people often these days. You're Faith's mentor? That I am. I tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I don't come across bright young spellcasters like her often, though. She really is something special. Wait, we don't get a new guardian all that often. How old are you exactly? Allison, it's rude to... Oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live for a long time. Well, you don't look a day over 800. I like that, this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Yeah, that's me. I heard you started training as a healer recently. And on a team with your girlfriend, no less. How's that going? It's going. Really not hiding anything here? I see. And you must be Claire. Yeah, I bet Faith's told you all about me. She has. She tells me that you're very passionate about your magic studies and that you're always trying to challenge yourself. You remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business in a moment. For now, make yourselves at home. This is actually kind of funny how just slightly awkward. This is a real solid collection of magic books, but I feel like I'm desensitized after seeing the library in the Guardian's Vault. Faith led you into the vault? I'm not sure that'd even make it into the top 10 weirdest things that have happened to us this week. Let's raid the fridge. Let's cook. Xenia, who's the giraffe you have all these photos of? I think I've seen them in Greenridge before. That's true. I also don't know if we would actually specifically know. I've seen... Funny, they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, how many forms do you have? Enough to suit my needs. Shape-shifting is a natural ability all dragons are born with. We tend to stand out at our full size, and that's not always desirable. Most of the time, I use this form, but in public, I often go giraffe mode so I can blend in with the beast folk. Why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out. You don't see dragons every day in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in the giraffe form at Pickle's once. That you did. I do try to drop by Greenridge from time to time, so that I don't become a total hermit. I should have known something was up when you tipped with 900-year-old gold coins. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this place. Well, you're always welcome to visit. You might want to be careful of making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. Let's watch some TV. I can't interact with the TV. Unlucky. Oh wow, one of Faith's paintings. Cool to see one of these out in the wild. That was a solstice gift. Faith thought it would be nice to do a little exchange. In return, I made her a sweater. So that's where she got that holiday sweater from. I didn't think it was her style. Not that I think it's tacky or anything. Oh, you don't have to sugarcoat it. Those things are supposed to be tacky. That's half the fun. Can't interact with the plant. You have a lot of magic degrees. Are most of these honorary or something? Oh no, they're all real. But it's not too hard to do when you've been alive for a thousand years. I like to keep my magic knowledge up to date, so every couple decades I'll enroll at a different magic school to see what's new in academia. Naturally, though, I'll go in disguise to get the genuine. I'll go in disguise to get the genuine experience. I don't want any special treatment. What if you make friends with your classmates, though? Does living a double life get in the way? Oh, if I end up making new friends, I just let them know the truth after graduation. The look on their faces is always priceless when they find out I've really been a giant dragon the whole time. Whoops. I'm gonna check out the door. I don't think you have any business in my bedroom. Oh, my bad. Wait, this place had a bedroom? I thought you slept out by the front door. Oh no, that's just where I go when I want to laze about in my natural form. It's the only part of the cave where a full-size dragon will fit. But most days I just stay like this, so I have a regular bedroom too. Makes sense. Is this the bathroom? You see that room later. I still need to make some preparations. Just yet, okay. I want to get down to business. No, let's get serious. Now then, let's get down to it. Faith told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me many specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right? It's well, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. The classic. You know what? Actually, I did think if she's been alive for 1,000 years and magic has been around for 1,000 years, maybe she knows about Fortuna. Don't worry about me though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I've hardly aged since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time. We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her real name is Verena. This can't be. I know. We're sorry. It's a lot to... I wonder if this is the... There's no way, but she's the god of magic, right? I'm sorry. I know, we're sorry. It's a lot to ask of someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair that kind of sparkles, and it is her! The only person in the world who has purple hair that sparkles. God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. Guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. That's the part of my past I try my best to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back after all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? I see. So she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, before Greenridge was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land. Then one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. I was very, I was very shy back then in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena. I'd never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she had never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but we're still technically mortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could actually shapeshift and breathe fire like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Freda said she'd been to many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was as surprised as you are that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed with me. She stayed here with me. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells. So to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. I'm pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells, and it didn't take long for people to start lining up for asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teaching. But before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. Wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand, though. It sounds like Verena was getting along so well in Reverie. So what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me. One I spent a better part of 1,000 years repressing. Yeah, that's a long time to repress memories like that. I don't know what's happened to her in the centuries since then, and I have no idea who this Javis character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago is definitely why she's so bitter about Reverie. And it's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after all the hell that she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena she was a dear friend of mine. I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for my help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but... Well, Faith told me in her letter that you four needed guidance. No. It's gonna be... Actually, no. I was supposed to be like, no, Verena's actually the one that's not a lesbian. That's why she was outcast. Because this is the super lesbian animal RPG. We can't have someone who's not a super lesbian animal. And I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. I can see for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. Then they run Piggledies, I guess. So at least to propose a little special training. Sorry. At least I could offer you after you came all this way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in a world could help us face Verena. I know. But whatever your roles in all this, I don't think you're ready just yet, mentally or physically or mentally. And well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on the things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure. Fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on special dragonberries I used to make my magic dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I make preparations back here. Let's try to turn this visit into a productive one, in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in my backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Before I do that, let me turn in the medal to Mint, because probably be a good idea. It might be something really nice, you know? Oops. Let me know when you find some rare ore for that shield. How about this? Bingo, this is the good stuff. Where'd you find something like this? A cave. That makes sense. Well, no time like the present, right, Jody? Let's get to work. Ta-da! Behold, our masterpiece. Got Jody's shield. Thanks for your help with this, Mint. I couldn't be happier with the result. Likewise, this was a fun one. I'll have to remember to do more collabs with you in the future when you're in the neighborhood. Decrease in magic, but I think that's fine. Emphasizes defense over offense, but it still does what ton of damage? Right, I got the jacket, that's why it's like that. Back to, like, having, like, no money. It's just out of curiosity. Okay, no. Okay, let's gather some mushrooms. Or, sorry, berries. No mushrooms. We are not foraging for mushrooms. Jeez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains, but also the climate in certain areas of this island is dictated more by magic than by seasons. Verena and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on. We're prepped for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Much better. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Uh-huh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. Do you have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine, fine. Well, let's head out. Right. Uh... First, I think it'd be best if you split off into pairs. Okay, then Melody and I will... I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense some tension within the group. You've all been in a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Damn. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. This game is extremely generous with save points. Like, extremely generous with save points, which... Like, it... On one hand, I don't want to complain that there's too much, but on the other hand, it's also like, you know, I kind of appreciate, especially in a game where you can't just save in the menu. Because now there's a lot of games where you can just save anytime you want, which is cool. So I appreciate that you're not going to be in a spot where you're really, like, stuck being like, you know, okay, I need to find a save point, need to find a save point, need to find a save point. I don't want to die while I'm trying to find a save point. I don't think there's nothing necessarily wrong with that either as a game design point. Like, if you want your game to be that being part of the challenge, you know? But also, it's just nice when you're done playing and you can just... It's easy to stop. It's not a chore to stop playing. Pass some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jody, and Melody would go with Claire. Divide your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. This is gonna be fun. Especially with the healers in one party and the magic casters in one party and the physical bruisers in the other. Ready to split up? Remember, it's Allison with Jody, Melody with Claire. You're going to be out there for a while, so make sure you absolutely have everything you need. If you get hurt, just come back to my place. Ready to split up? I thought that said Furry Mountains for a second. Snow Batman. I see. True, that was true. This didn't update. No, it did not. My analysis of how exactly this form makes a Snowbat stronger is inconclusive. They seem to be enjoying themselves, though. Right? Yeah. Dude, I remember when I booted up and I just saw Sapphire. I was like, of course it's called Sapphire Islands. What else? It wouldn't be called anything else. So hey, you've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. You barely say anything all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you like... cool with Allison acting like there's nothing wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Alice is going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. Okay, but how do I change parties? Okay, I know I can't. Yes, exactly, Test. Oh man, Bushy Tail Bandit EX. Right, they do this bullshit. A pain deer, huh? Do me some pain. Claire's just particularly squishy, though. Pain deer. Some of the most powerful members of this class of monsters found in the Sapphire Islands. The pain deer roams the monsters and uses its floating demonic eye to shock its prey with electricity. Super warm scarf. Protects from freezing. Got it. Sounds good. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but no, I don't mind. Alan says she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that. It's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go ahead to Greenwich without us, and when we were leaving the desert too. She had her doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seems like your biggest cheerleader too. Sorry, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. If there's anyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's keep going. Come on, Claire. Make a potion. Ooh boy, we got some sliding. Ah, crap. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna check up here first. I just want to slide. It's easy, slide. So far, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad. We'll see how bad it does get. Yeah, I knew it. Motherfucker. Oh, you guys look like you're really going through some stuff right now. That kind of makes things awkward. I think I'm just gonna leave you alone. Okay, bye. So that's... We don't even get anything? Come on. Okay. But so far, 67% have been fake outs. Of course, that wasn't gonna work. Alright, you wanna go up here. Duh. Uh, 67%, Leosh? Anything funny about 67% that I don't know about? Ah, true. Very good point. Oh, is it over? What about you? Huh? You asked me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. But what else is new? Well, thanks for caring about my well-being at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess I got into all blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I mean it. Oh, thank you, I guess. Doesn't quite work. Oh right, this works. Oh, there's a note from Zinnia in here. You're doing great. Here's a little something to keep you going. Thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Oh, she's great. I guess I just have been a little too stuck in my own head to show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everyone copes with hardship in different ways, so I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards helping people. Okay, we won't equip that just yet, because probably not going to be useful. think I can already smell the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh. I guess that's the perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? Gotta fight this thing. Cryptid! 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 What the hell? No, I came out before my whatever. Is this really the best picture we can get? That's just what it looks like. Please stop tainting bestiaries with the bestiaries with lies. I love it. I love it. Money. Wintry Rich, I see. Right, Claire needs some help first. These appropriately themed witches have relocated to Flurry Mountain to practice their ice sorcery year-round. They also have no qualms about practicing on any unsuspecting hikers they just wanting to see the snow. Bitch. Let's do this finally. BT Bandit EX. Finally. It's wearing a hat and scarf. How does it make it an EX variant? We don't make the classification rules, Mona. We just follow them. I should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I always like the snow, you know. There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Alice and I used to have fun every winter when we were little. We go sledding a lot, and she'd throw snowballs at our bullies. Maybe winter is just, winter like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kinda having fun on the ice, personally. Wish we bought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. A lot of good places to skate in Brightport in the winter, and it gave me a reason to get out of the house. I was always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. let's look for that and head back. It's been so long since I've been skating, and like, I used to be alright at it, and then I think the last time I went out, it was like, holy crap, I'm starting from square one again. Oh, that's the last bush. Here, I'll go grab that. Oh, sure. Ow, crap. Claire? What happened? Are you okay? There's a root or something buried in the snow, and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle real bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. You never go... Toast? I would... That sounds terrible. I was gonna be like, I'm sure concussion number 5, you don't want to like relive it, so you don't have to tell us. God, what a stupid accident. We made it through all these battles with monsters, and this is what gets me? Figures. It's okay. I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while since it isn't just a surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of thing I studied for. Okay, thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve, and I had to ruin it, like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. For what? Everything. You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help me fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it'd be a good experience. And look where we are now. This guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. Even if we did make it out of this, then even if we make it out of this, then I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes just because, I mean, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense and sometimes you leap before you look, but you've also done so much for me. You gave me my magic, and I don't think you would have been bothered if you, didn't care. You're one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like, all the time. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. God, you're so nice all the time. I summoned some sort of glitch apocalypse and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were mad at me. Oh, this would be easier if you were all mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. You still have... You all have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I'm so sorry, Leah. Oh no. I don't know how I tricked you into believing in me. It's just gonna make it sting harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down, and I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean we aren't friends. Have I ever told you much about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? Yeah, I haven't been in any serious accidents, and thankfully I haven't encountered any serious accidents on a skating rink, so, you know, thumbs up, but I didn't really have many friends growing up in Brightport, and my family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. But then Jody graduated and moved away, and finishing high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was terrible. Then I didn't have the grades or money to go to a good sorcerer's college. After high school, I was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life's barely just begun. Like everyone else got an 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could get away from my family, I moved in with Jody. She was the only person who made me feel safe. I figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Greenridge to help pay the bills, and start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try and make me feel welcome here, even if I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. I thought I had a perfect opportunity to make something of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing, and why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but yeah, you basically, like, accidents will happen. Like, again, people, like, there's people at all different skill levels on the rink, right? So, just have to be careful. And do what you can to keep things being careful, you know? But sometimes it's also hard. Sometimes these places get pretty busy. But you're the only other trans girl I've been really friends with in real life. You've always been supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. We gotta look out for each other. If you don't, then oh well. Hey, sorry it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Yeah, no. Like, I feel like that's a very common thing among especially young adults. Like, it's very easy to think that everyone else has their stuff put together, but a lot of people don't. Most people don't. And, like, a lot of people are also having the same thoughts and struggles, too. And, but some people are just better at not talking. And a lot of people won't talk about it, right? Because, you know, they don't want to show that. So, likewise, if you make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, you're, like, probably finished healing about a minute ago. Oh. Yeah, it does feel better, thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing has given me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. A short time earlier, yeah, we have to go to the other side of the party. What they're up to. This is when I'm going to start using ethers and such. Actually, this might be a time for, oh, I can't do it. I can't switch it out. I need to switch it out before I got there. Darn. Hey, you think we should test these to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruit now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. You both know I'm a better cook. Okay, I just want to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. It's just a monster blocking the path there. We really have to fight this. You're not allowed to skip this battle. Oh, fuck me. Damn it! Okay, well, she's fine. Just attack that. Really, you dodged. You had to... Get out. Time to put on the scarves, man. Swear to God. Actually, you take the pocket healer, because you're the one that, like... You're the one who hurts a lot when you get hit. Jeez, you think Zinnia has to go through all of this every time she wants some dragon berries? I mean, she probably flies all over this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to ask her if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. They're getting very deep and emotional here. The fuck is that? That's a lot of burn. True. Living balls of flame that definitely have no business in the Flurry Mountains. I wonder if someone brought them here. Looks like these pillars, those pillars we saw back in the vault. Guess we need a key. I'm just gonna say I'm glad I bought that helmet before for Allison before we got into this part, because God. God damn it, wasted all my crap for 2 dodges. Ah, I see. That's how that works. Easy. Man, those monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal them. You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from hopelessly puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay, we had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness and just made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I had done, it was too late. Kind of stupid crap. Like, how I was thinking about quitting and how I didn't think we should be the ones to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know, that's not the point. I was just worried I pushed her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She's had multiple breakdowns this week, and I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes. Wanting to make herself useful, not wanting to seem weak. That kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. But whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. Now she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Well, yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Well, it probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. Shut up, Toast! You sure you're not cold? A real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. The fate's not gonna be happy if we bring her ass. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith were still okay. Forget it. I don't need your ribbing right now. No, come on. You know I could turn off this ass. What's up? I'll be fine. My problems are mine to deal with. Right now, I need to be a rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Yeah, for real. Wait, shit. No, this is still fine. What the hell? Okay, so that's like an automatic turn. And those bounce, okay. It's like in Cool Mountain when the snowman blows your hat, you don't get it back for a while. Vending machine all the way out here. I stopped questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Yeah, Cool Mountain, not Snowman's Land. So you just don't interact with that whole puzzle. It's fine. Don't you know that mission, Ziggle? Snowman's lost his ass? Allison, what does being a part of this guild mean to you? Huh? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people, to keep the people I love from getting hurt. I thought joining the Paladin Brigade would have caused problems since Faith would be my boss, so instead I started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on all this would help put things in perspective for me. True, Rattata! What motivates you? I don't know. I'm glad we got a choice here. I guess I wanted to follow in my mom's footsteps. I always have. She's my role model ever since I was a little kid. I grew up wanting to be a hero like her. But that's easier said than done. I'm no hero. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm also kind of in it for the money. I didn't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end job, minimum wage, wood-cutting job my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out adventuring's expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. But that's not a satisfying answer. That's not a satisfying answer to your question. That's not a cool creed to live by. I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to next week, then I guess I still got a lot to figure out about myself. Yes, true. Where does this key go? Right here. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, let's just go straight through. Hell yeah! There we go. That should be enough. Great. Let's head back. Was that a shiver just now? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm cold. Come on, let's make a fire to warm me up before we trek back to Zinnia's. Hey, Jody. From your point of view, why did you and I break up? Whoa, where is this coming from all of a sudden? Just been thinking about a lot today. We broke up. Like, no hard feelings there, obviously. But now Melody's mad at me too. Wait! Has this come up? I'm just wondering if, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making the same mistakes over again? Am I an idiot who's miserable to date? Oh, we were just teens being teens. We thought we knew everything, even though we were barely out of high school and we were scared of being alone forever. I figured that, hey, we get along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians. We seem compatible. If we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And then, after a couple months of ups and downs, we realized that we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship, so we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't have anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. But I would say that what happened between us and us is comparable to you and Melody. Oh no, I wouldn't say what happened to us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we really didn't know each other all that well. I thought Jody and Faith were, like, in a relationship for a while. Although it does sound like, again, like, Allison and Jody are, like, they dated as teen. I don't know. Something's really fuzzy with this timeline here. But you and Melody know each other better than anyone, and you're both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She's always been there for me and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like I don't have to impress her. I can just be me, and she understands me. I hope the feeling is mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities, I've got mine. We can't always find the time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. And sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate, and I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So if you learn to compromise and be clear about our needs, to know when we need to be there for each other and when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Man! Unlucky. I mean, sort of lucky for me. I don't need people thinking I'm playing that all the time. Oh, come on. We've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert, which left Greenwich wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I've clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. I thought I could be there for Faith, and help Claire get the guild going, and support you and Melody, and make everyone happy all at once. It turns out it's not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. Point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future, because we love each other. It's the same for you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. Then you got to give her some time and be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jody. That helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? That sounded like it came from our north. Let's investigate. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, because, like, Jody's, again, is, like, older than the rest of them, right? 22. Actually, that's not 23. Okay, she's not that much older. I think Allison is, like, 21. Not Allison, but, Melody's, like, 21, so... But yeah, it just like, cause like Jody and Faith's relationship felt like, you know, a lot more... Damn. Paula! There you are. Whoa, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was just to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. The only reason why Verena let you go is because she wants to test you. And now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what's your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? You really want to know? It's because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this the whole time. Paula? People like you sicken me. You're no heroes. You're scum. You think you could just use magic to get whatever you want? Well, guess what? 2 can play at that game. I proved my worth in the assault on Greenridge, and now Verena's granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now, or else you might... You can't turn away from this, Goleta. If you can't face me like this, then you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you got. Well, this is unfortunate. That's good. Well, that sucks. I'm glad the scrap armor makes it so that way you don't go down to just 1 HP. Is that... Oh, you... Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Seems like a good time to save. Paula? Actually, before I get into this, I think this is time for another stretch break, so I'll get up for a bit. Don't go too far. We will see what's up with Paula when we get back. Okay, let's see if Paula's gonna be okay or not. Whoa, what happened here? Is she's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can we do it? Can't we do anything? Zinnia, would draining some of her mana work? I know a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Ugh, where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh great, I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What did you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky Melody was here to help me drain your excess mana. Ugh, gross. Don't assume I owe you anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? Yeah, that's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. Overheard you two blabbing about it on the hiking trail a few days ago. Boy, did it piss me off. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care about how Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. You're everything wrong with this that's wrong with this world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong, I was smart, I could achieve anything I set my mind to. I was destined for greatness. But natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlives using magic to get whatever they want. Republican. No, but she's getting the Republican byline here. You get all the glory, while honest, hardworking folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. We get the scraps. When I heard Galita was cheating her way out of that life, and I was still stuck in the... When I heard Galita was cheating her way out of that life while I was still stuck... Sorry, the fact that the sense of the question mark just throws me off. When I heard Galita was cheating her way out of that life while I was still stuck on the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone with your skills. As if I accept a handout from losers like you. But see, there's the problem. Your personality. You sure seem fine taking handouts when it's from Javis and Verena. That's different. Javis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that with my strength I could make it happen. Yeah, you know what, Toast, you might be right. You might actually be right. They recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when magic's gone. You know what? I kinda actually understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. To be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. To feel like there's so much out there in the world and that you'll never get to experience any of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks. No one deserves that. That's why I'm doing my damnedest to get myself out of that life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on a silver platter for your talent while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition, and I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not going to stop fighting for a better life for myself, and for Melody, and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, well, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Goleta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Oh, it's been fun. I have better places to be. We should have checked her pockets before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. I'm not afraid of her. That was a pretty special little speech you gave back there. Thanks. Paul just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt the people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does this mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not with you. With everything, including myself. Oh, sorry. Not specifically with you. With everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. I'm sorry for saying what I did back on the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week has just been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can really articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now after talking to Claire and hearing what you had to say just now. And giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay. If you still need some emotional space, I understand. But when you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally. Because I'm a... Oh, come here, you big dummy. Love you, Allison. Love you too, Melody. Now we got a mission to focus on. I'm right there with you, Mel. But we still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere. You find yourself falling through what? You aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually Stardust. What's with the multiverse and Stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home. Did you know that there's no use looking back? You have to keep pushing forward. You get your bearings instead of your body. Wherever you've brought yourself, this one seems to be another dead. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes and finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy seeing any solid ground at all, but anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. You'd begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything would be better than this. Right as you're about to lose hope, your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sound of the sea and cool breeze on your face remind you of a simpler time and soothe your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment, sprout out on the grass. You instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several mauve mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are deep blue. The fluffy clouds are a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see the planet you're on has two moons, one larger than the other. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any locals you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island a bit, you eventually come upon a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in real life. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. Oh, I'm so sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. It occurs to you for a moment that you should probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. In an effort to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and want to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose, the creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? You maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? Something like that. Wow, I've never met an alien before. Well, we call this planet Reverie. You ponder for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. Has a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Zinnia. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. I'm Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. Never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specifically modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Galita kicked my ass, okay? And then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Galita? Allison Galita? The rabbit? Ah, yeah, she's that strong, huh? I suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It's just a fluke. I relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Galita's stronger than me. I'm confused, though. You lost the enemy, and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information, anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. See? 1,000 years, people have evolved. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment, and it looks like your body disliked that. Which is why I'm guessing they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, affect my standing in the new world. Or order, or whatever, will it? Oh my god, relax, it's fine. You've done your part now, just get some rest before the big show. I'm sure you won't want to miss a thing. Now, where's Javis? Still building the actual palace. I don't think I'll go check on him. I can't open the menu. I can open this. Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help right now? I don't want to be dead weight. I want to prove my usefulness to you. You've already done plenty, dear. Besides, you aren't exactly going to be striking fear in the hearts of our enemies if you're running on fumes now, are you? Yeah, but I don't know, I could at least... but I could at least, I don't know, help with the cooking or sweeping the floors. Anything. I have magic to do those things, Paula. What about... Your eagerness to debase yourself is kind of adorable, but it's unnecessary. We're at level 99. My queen, look! I put the finishing touches on the statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You really captured my likeness, Near. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals were very disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start on the second one right away. If you'd like, but don't tire yourself out now. It's quite impressive, but do I always look this tired? I just noticed that's like her hair. The blue is her hair, not like a a cape or something. Which I guess you could see it. You can see it in the front. You can still see it like blended that way, but yeah, it's her hair. The graphic design team really did a great job on my emblem. Heh, so not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother. I'm using the inferior third-party controller. Should have called dibs. Javis only made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable to aid in your conquest of Reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure this will all be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We're on break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. Hey, do you feel left out, Bigby? Since you don't have hands? Not at all. My ability to manipulate air currents is more than adequate to simulate the fine motor skills required for gaming. Yeah, you already beat Ray twice. I must focus on the game right now, my queen. Father would be very disappointed in me if my win-loss record dips too low. Sorry, ma'am, not now. Gaming. Oh, hello, mother. I already told you I'm not your mother. No, I didn't mean it like that. Look, I'm sorry. I know I'm still figuring things out. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Aunt, perhaps? Sure, fine. Good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged, but I'm pleased to report that progress on the palace continues smoothly. It is truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Javis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula, even after fighting her? Who? Paula, the polar bear? Aren't you a recruit? Oh yes, that one. Am I going to have to give you one of those spinning children's toys that teach you the names of animals? I guarantee that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beast healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back here as a show of power. Perhaps. They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. It doesn't sound benevolent to me. I'm still not so sure, Javis. Our opposition just isn't what I expected based on past experiences. I would still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, they'll be no match for my forces. Javis, the point is to let me test their strength. Well, yes, I wouldn't want to waste your time with unworthy challengers. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Javis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air will do me some good. Maybe I'll do some little sightseeing, see how my old haunts are doing. Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I'm worried your personal attachments to this place may make this painful. I know. But I think it's time to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. Might be, maybe, could be where they're going with this. The technology seems a lot more modern. But is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? It seems as if the life has been completely sucked out of the land with magic. Oh, sorry. It seems as if the life has been completely sucked out of this land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. I need to go someplace else. My old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever. But it seems like they've seen better days. But if the gardens are in ruins... then... Oh, come on, Verena. If you can't face this, then you're hopeless. Here goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... Where? I mean, of course this is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? What the hell am I doing here? Stupid Verena, stupid. My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Javis. I thought I'd buried this pain deep down centuries ago, but it's all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely, as a friend? Of course, you know you don't have to ask. You've always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me in and allowed me to become your second in command. But you've come a long way since that fateful day we found each other in the void. You've grown stronger in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble that you want to give this planet a second chance, but these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness was wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Javis. I wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe, what I did had improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. This world really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. I was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Javis. Now come along. We've got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So now that we're all here and we've had time to clear our heads, what's this idea you had? Let's ease into it. Well, Claire and I got to talking about Verena, and something seems off. Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. All that effort, and they just left. Why? It seems like they did that just to toy with us. This is some big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like what the Verena that Zinnia told us about. You think Verena has other motives? We can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are we going with this? This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena? But instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her? You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. It sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground there. Exactly. After what we learned, after everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Javis and his goons have been a total menace, though, and they're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive, but I think that the Verena who bettered all our lives with a single act of kindness is still in there. Zinnia knows her better than any of us, and she said that something bad happened that would explain why she feels this way. Zinnia, are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, sometimes people who have been hurt don't think they have a lot of options, and they need someone to reach out to them. If you do that, maybe she'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Zinnia, your take? I don't know what's happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Javis and Paula. But I'd like to believe that she's still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. So, I don't know if you can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush headfirst into their base, Faith. We've got a few days. We'll keep trading and we'll find our best gear. Find the best gear we can. If you go unprepared, I think we stand the best chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this, and I'm going to keep them safe. Well, it sounds like we got a plan then. Claire, as Guardian of Greenridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts for you that will help you with the task ahead. First for Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help clear your mind a bit in battle. The spell consolidates your stats, restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Oh wow, thank you so much, Zinnia. I also want to give you this key. It'll let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain on the island. It opens some of the other specially marked doors too, where I've stashed items in cases of emergency too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Seriously, we can't thank you enough for all your help, Zinnia. Are you sure there isn't anything we can do to return the favor? Oh, I'm just doing my job, dear. Darn, I should have noted down where all the doors were. Now, if you want to train, then I suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over Sapphire Islands who could use your help in times like this. You want to train more training from me, though, feel free to talk to me anytime. I got a little extra credit assignment for you, if you're interested. But that's entirely up to you. For now, class dismissed. Final battle. Okay, so we have the thing to the end there. Yeah, something's there. Yeah, there's a door marked there. There's a door marked there. There's a door marked there. But I need flowers to get through there. Looks like we got more room for... Okay, so this... yeah. Welcome to my personal battle simulator. This should be a perfect place for you to practice. The room is able to magically morph to suit your needs, and it can generate simulated foes for you to fight based on your memories. Just touch crystal, yeah, and you'll have rematches with the boss level foes you've previously fought. It's only a simulation though, so if you change your mind, you can flee from these battles. This is incredible, Zinnia. Thanks for letting us use it. Yeah, no kidding. You just have this in your house? I mean, I train a lot of guardians. I'm not gonna have them sparring in my living room. You know, if you had this access to this place a few days ago, it probably would have solved a lot of problems. You're never gonna let me live the basement dungeon down, are you? I heard you've been working on a bestiary. If you missed some entries in the scrambled areas that you previously restored, you can visit recreations of their corresponding monster dens. I've also got one for Flurry Mountains in case you already cleared out all the monsters during your previous exercise training. No, we're good. That's cool. Oh man, Kiss is back. Let's go. So what was that extra credit assignment you had in mind for us, Zinnia? I'm glad you asked. If you're interested, just step into that other room right to the right. The door's open now. Zinnia, you've already helped us a lot, but I have another favor to ask. Of course, shoot. Do you think you could help me train as a paladin? Well, I could try, but I think you're better off getting help from someone who knows more about your chosen specialization. Well, I'm an amorous paladin, so I guess I need a relationship expert. I thought someone was keeping an eye on you two, actually. Beverly, I believe it was, from the restaurant in Greenridge Village. Alright, Beverly did say something about that the other day. I should go talk to her then. Thanks, Zinnia. I thought, like, Province was amorous paladin. Zinnia, do you think you could help me change my paladin specialization? I'm having some second thoughts about my chosen faith. I feel like I learned a lot about myself this week, and I'm wondering if it might be a good idea to reconsider my options. Say no more, Melody. I can prepare the ritual right away if you're ready. Just don't expect this to be a regular thing. It'd be hard for me to do once you're further along in your training of your chosen faith. Never mind. Anything else we should be doing? Well, I know things are serious, but you still got a few days until Verena's deadline. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check on your loved ones back in Green Ridge, see if everything's okay with them. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to see if Faith needs anything. Perhaps your new friends in the desert too, while you're at it. Okay, side quest time. I want to start. Let's go to Green Ridge first, because I know there's a specific door there. And I could also go to the Sanctuary basement to try to find that. That invasion was so much fun. Yeah. Brass. Hello. Faith told me what you plan. I don't know how I feel about it personally, but Faith vouches for you. I can't say I have a better idea. Regardless of my feelings on your conduct, I don't wish for any further harm to come to Green Ridge, so I'll be wishing you best from here. How sweet of you, Province. You're gonna make me blush. I suggest you get back to your preparations for your appointment with Verena before I regret those kind words. So much money. A fashion expert badge. allows the wearer to equip almost every piece of gear, regardless of class. The F stands for fashion. Got it? Before I talk to Beverly, I'm going to go into the basement. Okay, if you need to go that way. This was some pretty good tracks in this game, for sure. Honestly, I kind of like the Glitch World music a lot. Dual wield pendant. For when you just want to smash stuff, just replace. Oh dear. Oh, I bet you a bad idea with Allison just because I don't use the magic with her, but it was coming in useful sometimes in some of the boss fights, so I want to completely get rid of that. Hey Melody, seems like you're in high spirits. I guess I am. Is that weird given the circumstances? Not at all. You got a mission, a purpose. I feel the same way before a lot of big jobs. It's normal to be nervous too, but I know I'd be nervous in your shoes. Not like I've ever done anything like face the goddess of magic. But I know you got what it takes for this, Melody. Well, I'll be rooting for you from here in Green Ridge. Thank you, Holly. Oh, what is this? Oh no, poor Claire. Hey, we didn't see you yesterday. Glad you're still in one piece. Oh yeah, this is the same thing again. Hey, Faith. Oh, you still seem kind of stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust that it'll work. I don't want any personal attachments to cloud my judgment. You've all come a very long way. But it's more than that. Even if you pull this off, I have no idea what will happen afterwards. Even setting Verena aside, Town Hall is not happy about how many unilateral decisions I've been making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. I know, but still. Not to mention I've got a whole mountain of paperwork to fill out, and the whole town's that's still on edge. And I probably left my stove on, and... Okay, that does it. You're taking a break. I'll carry you out here myself if I have to. Now's not a good time, dear. It's never going to be a good time. Come on, let's just go have some fun, just for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look out for Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look out for you. And you're running on fumes. We can have a beach day. Come on, you know you like seeing me in a swimsuit. Okay, now you're not playing fair. But very well, if you insist. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Oh damn, even a sub. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream enough to sub. Enjoy the Bowsette emotes and the unfortunate other emotes. Very well. If you insist, are you ready to head straight to the beach? Let's go. Come on, let's get you some R&R. That salty air is good for the soul. It really is. It's been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we just did this last weekend. It's been a very, very long week. Wait, did we forget the food? I could head back to town to get it. Or I could just conjure something. That usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. No need. I'm gonna catch us dinner right here. Barehanded, I presume. You know it. Well, she can't do it barehanded. She's got tiger hands. Oh, dinner and a show. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now, let's see. Sure, there's good fish around here. Everything okay? Don't get so lost in my eyes that you forget about the fish, darling. Got all the essentials. Towels, spare clothes, fur-friendly sunscreen. I always tell you we don't need the sunscreen. I have a spell for that. I just like to come prepared. Beach day is serious business. Faith. You know, a nice stop under the umbrella after we eat sounds perfect. Agreed. Actually, have you been getting much sleep lately? I'll be able to sleep easier when there isn't a crazed videotape terrorizing our town. When, not if. So, oh sorry, when, not if? So you do think we're going to win? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Toast. I only went fishing once. I did not enjoy it, and also we just didn't catch anything, and I was kind of glad I didn't catch anything. Soon my left. Are you talking to me or the grill? Actually, don't answer that. That one looks pretty decent. I'm gonna try to find a bigger fish, though. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh, look at the size of this one. Seems like a worthy challenge. Big axe fish. Need a hand? You never turn. You know I'd never turn down a team up with the Guardian of Greenridge. Jody won't kiss you. Yeah, for real. Max level. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch us up. Think that'll be enough? More. Why stop now, right? We're having fun fishing. Let's try catch another. I think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear. Personally, won't complain for another chance to team up with the great knight Jody Caldwell herself. We gotta see our party. Sworn guard. I'm glad we don't get full art. Unlucky. Kind of a workaholic, extremely skilled witch, amateur painter. So she's max level 30. I'm wondering if that's actually the level cap or if we're gonna... That's just her level cap. There's like a certain level of life skills that seems to be missing here. Why does it still cost 5 MP if she's right here? I don't need to summon her. So let's get grilling. Okay, you have to do both. Spear feet, fish. No, you need a swordfish. Can't believe Ziggle doesn't know his Fire Emblem weapon triangles. Unlucky. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted me to give you some cooking pointers, right? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time like the present. But you've worked so hard to make this a nice day for me. I don't want to sour it by ruining the food. It'll be fine. True, Axe Reaver Fish would also do the job. I'll guide you step by step. If you make any mistakes, I'll be there, right there to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on a grill. So far, so... The eyes! Alright, don't panic. We got more, right? What the hell? I'll admit I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. This must be the work of magic, right? Maybe. Maybe Javis tracked us here and is messing with us again. Faith. Why are we limited to him? Lord knows I've made countless enemies as Guardian. Who knows how many of them could put some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge. Faith. I've had to go on a wild goose chase trying to track down whoever did this and... Faith! What? You're off the clock, remember? Forget about work. I'm glad Faith's eyes are still just like bulging out. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. It's my fault for pressuring you into it. Now, we both know I'm no magic expert, but Claire says that magic is influenced by emotions. Do you think that maybe the stress could have caused the fires? Yes, probably. Come on, now let's have a seat. Just leaving the burnt meat on the grill. I'm sorry, Jody. You dragged me out here to relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever since I was a kid, but now I got what I was preparing for. But I'm not sure how I know how to relax. I'm not sure I know how to relax. Plus, I want to be the guardian to help people, but it's been mostly bureaucracy and countless hours spent dwelling on all the ways Greenwich could be wiped off the map. Oh, don't give me that look. What look? That look. The sad kitty look. I appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear. I really do. But you only try to be my therapist. It's not your job to manage my feelings of It's not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. You're not just anyone to me, though, Faith. Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. But I want to make it right any way I can. What, for asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... Not that. I mean, you know, stuff with the guild. Is that what this is all about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt-tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet that you want to make me feel better. But not if you're just going to make yourself feel worse. Your feelings matter just as much as anyone else's, Jody. I know what answer I want to pick. Everyone else is going through so much worse than me right now, though. Need me to be your rock, that's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You can be hurt just like the rest of us. You don't have to be this unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? We really are alike in so many ways. That's why you get along. That's why we get each other's so easily. But just like me, you put the whole weight of the world on your shoulder with no regards for yourself. It wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know? Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See, I told you we get each other, dear. And how to carry that rain alone. Yeah, see, like when Jody was just like saying like, oh, there's still some problems with her and Faith. I was just like, is there? Because it doesn't seem like there has been any problems and any like little small interactions with them have seemed to be fine. But so I'm like, is there a problem or is Jody just like projecting? You know? You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's all I'm trying to remind you with this little trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You can delegate things more. You can trust our friends to take care of things, like I'm trying to do. There's strength in numbers, you know. Very well. I'll try to be better about trusting people if you agree to work on blaming yourself. If you agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. She's using a projector. Toast, please. Save your complex aside. You got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. Can't believe I ever let you go. I should have made you a paladin. Province would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. Her reaction would have been priceless. Do you ever think about what could have been though? Maybe, but I'm glad we have what we have. I wouldn't trade the world for this. Love you, dear. Love you too, Faith. Now let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon because that's what Jody wanted, and Jody deserves to get what she wants just as much as I do. You want to watch me catch another fish? Oh, you know I'll never get tired of that. Quest complete. Jody has learned Faith's shield. She can also unfaith the shield the entire party. Nice. Well, now I really don't need the armor value back there. Oh, but it does cost, whatever, so yeah, that's, thank you again for making time for me, Jody. In spite of everything, I had a lovely time. Oh, what happened on your little trip? Lady never kisses and tells, Allison. I wasn't asking about the kissing, I was asking about the stuff I can gossip about. Come on, let's trade embarrassing date stories. One time, Jody and I, you mean Melody, you and Jody never dated. Haha, whoops, I misspoke. Claire's just like, wait, what? So it's like, are you sure? What did I miss here? I believe we still have a goddess of magic to stop from conquering the world, you know? Oh good, you got more tennis balls for your horn. The old ones are getting pretty worn out. You don't have to air out our dirty laundry in front of our friends, you know? I thought you were trying to cut back on caffeine. That was before we got attacked by the goddess of magic. Fair enough. Ah, the window. How many times have I snuck into your office through this window? I lost count after 10. I still lost Claire's face there, just like, wait, what? Can't imagine you've had much time to paint these last few days. I haven't, and it kills me. I feel so creatively constipated. I'm going to have to paint so hard when I have the time. You know, provided the world doesn't end. Hey, sweetheart, mind if I borrow a book for the road? Be my guest. Let's see. Oh, cookbook. You don't cook much though, Faith. What's that doing here? Don't worry about that. I'm just holding it for a friend. You've been studying, Faith? No? Yes. I'm sorry, Jody. You're always cooking for me. I thought it'd be a nice surprise if I could return the favor one of these days. That's so sweet of you. But you don't have to feel guilty, Faith. I just love cooking, and I know you don't have time most days. And hey, if you want to learn, I'll be glad to give you some lessons one of these days. Really? You wouldn't mind that? Not at all. I think that'd be great. A great time. We can make a night of it. Well, when this is all over, it's a day. Just be sure to get lots of extras for when I inevitably burn our ingredients. Dang, that tiger lady on this cover has some pretty impressive muscles definition. Remind you of anyone? It might. I don't know why you need a book like this though. You got the real thing right here. Well, you can never have too much of a good thing. Well, she got rid of the sleeping equipment on the couch. That's good. Bucks. True. You can talk now. Hey, you guys seem like you're doing better than you were the other day. We are. That's good to hear. You seem like you've been getting a lot stronger too. Bet the valley is no match for you at this point. I'd go scope out places if I were you. Lots of interesting folks up there. Oh, I'd go scope out that place if I were you. A lot of interesting folks up there. Probably get some really useful gear in exchange for an errand or two. Oh well, look who it is. You heard the news. Oh yeah, this is the, Hi, Claire. Hi, Beverly. This might sound weird, but, Remember how you said you were kind of looking out for me and Allison? Because Melody is an amorous paladin and her magic lyric comes from her faith in the power of love? Of course, that kind of news is hard to forget. Well, I was wondering if you might be able to help us with that. I'd be happy to, but why? Wait, oh no. You two didn't have a fight, did you? No. Well, okay, we may have had a disagreement. We worked it out, though. Or we're working it out. Don't worry about that. I just need to make sure I'm top of my game, magic-wise. I'd be honored to help. That is, if you're absolutely sure you want to be this type of paladin, and you have an afternoon free, definitely. Well then, I think the solution is obvious. You and Allison have been all work, no play lately. That'll get to anyone. You need to go on a date. But not just any date. Leave the details to me. I'll set up the most romantic date ever for the two of you. You know, that does sound like a nice change of pace. We never got to finish that casual date we were on the other day before, well, everything. Double Big Mac date. Ooh, I could go for a double Big Mac. Yeah, that's perfect, Beverly. Terrific. I'll make the necessary preparation. Soon. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, you really outdone yourself, Beverly. I still listen to that video every so often because like it just works so well. Also, just the way ProZD just says double Big Mac because double Big Macs you can only get. Like it just his tone and like timing on that is really good. Yeah, this ambiance is super impressive considering it's the middle of the day. Thanks, Claire. It's an illusion. Thank Claire. It's an illusion spell I borrowed from her. She's been teaching me a few spells, actually. Wow, you just started dating and she's already sharing her spells with you. That's how you know it's true love. Please, have a seat. Wait, hold on. Jody, cue the music. Champagne? Ooh, fancy. Makes me wish you dressed up for this. I was gonna suggest that, but Claire said that you should probably be prepared for monsters just in case. Since things are still weird out there. Here. We're taking care of them, though. Japanese Toronto translation. Oh, is it like the one with like Naruto, like Toronto Naruto, and then Toronto SpongeBob, with like absolute great Toronto slang that a lot of people don't think is real, but it's absolutely real. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not sure I want any clothes for a fancy date anyways. Me neither. Most of my favorite outfits are tailored more for punk shows and fine dining. Also, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell good champagne from bad champagne. I could use something else if that would be preferable. Something non-alcoholic, maybe? Just water's fine. Ditto. We've probably got work to worry about after this. Right, I'll be back with 2 waters. She can teleport? Well, I don't know about you, but being back here on another date has me in a nostalgic mood. Our first date was only a few months ago, but it feels like that's happened this week. But with everything that's happened this week, it feels like it's been a lot longer. I feel you there. I think champagne is like around the same amount as just standard wine. Which I think is still higher than beer, but it's like not, it's not, compared to like hard liquor, it's not that high. It's probably somewhere in the like 9 to 12% range, if I were to guess. It was a great night though. Definitely one to remember. What was your favorite part? Do I pick the really, really sappy answer? Taking all those goofy photos with each other. We're just so excited to document that a date was actually happening. It's about the same as a glass of beer because of glass. Yeah, so like, the concentration of alcohol is bigger, or like a little bit greater in champagne, but you don't drink as much champagne at once than you do, because you would, like, beer, usually. Which would make sense. So many little time capsules with precious memories that most other people will never get to see. The one of us squatting in front of that forest fire safety mascot was an instant classic, though. True, things were simpler back then. Oh, huh, interesting. Simpler isn't always better, though. We've had some rough patches lately. But I was also super nervous about trying to impress you back then. Oh god, me too. Really? For sure, I was totally afraid I'd blow it. But we were both just overthinking it. It's not like we're starting over from square one. People always say your partner should be your best friend, right? And I still think of you as my best friend. We're just also dating now. Exactly. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's gonna be a bit longer, I'm afraid. Seems like a monster has gotten into the cooler where we're keeping the drinks in. Do you need help with that? Yeah, the monsters around here are pretty low tier. It wouldn't be... No, Claire and Jody have it under control. This is supposed to be your perfect night out, remember? Day. Don't worry about work. Just have a nice time for the sake of your amorous paladin magic. Paladin magic. Wait, no, forget I said... I'm gonna go check on them, just to, be back in a jiff. I almost made it! I don't know why that's, like, so just naturally comes out like that for me. Kinda hard to force having a nice time, huh? Yeah, let's try to forget the paladin stuff. I'm just happy to have some time alone with you. Same. Here, let's keep reminiscing to get our minds off things. I think back sometimes to the time in high school after I came out, when you and Faith took me to the thrift store to look for girlier clothes. I was completely mortified, and worried that taking those first steps would complicate things. That me being trans would be the elephant in the room with all my relationships. But you made me feel safe. That meant the world to me. It's still one of my happiest memories, I think. You've always been there for me. That's part of the reason why I wanted to be there for you as the team's healer. You've always supported me too, Mel. Other kids picked on us back in elementary school, so we had each other's backs. I always felt I had to try hard to impress other people, and it usually backfired. But around you, I could just be me. We made a good team. And thus, the most powerful alliance in the history of Greenridge was born. Hey, speaking of jerks we knew in school, do you remember that guy, Thad, who liked to give us grief in middle school? Unfortunately, yeah. Whatever happened to him? Judging from his posts, he's gone all in on some MLM pyramid scheme thing. Oh no. He's hawking protein powder that claims it'll make you a Sigma male. Oh my god, what a dick. Here we are, Two Waters. Now about the main... What was that noise? I'll be right back. Sit tight, lovebirds. Look at their faces, just in the camera there. In the spread. This illusion is kind of messing with my head. Still feels like a warm summer day even if it looks nighttime. Yeah, I miss the snow up in Zinnia's place. You were always more of a winter person. I wonder if Zinnia would be cool with us crashing at her place for a little winter retreat. I always wanted to try snowboarding. Why don't we go now? Are you not feeling this date? I'm enjoying your chat, but everything else is kind of a disaster. I appreciate the effort our friends are going to, but it feels kind of forced. Anywhere else you like to go? The beach, maybe? Maybe. But I don't know if I've ever been the biggest fan of the beach. Recent events also make the beach seem less appealing right now. Right, sorry. Beverly, are you sure everything's okay? Yes, totally fine. Nothing's gonna get away. You're a perfect date. It just seems like you're having a lot of trouble. We feel bad putting you through all this. Okay, looks like it's time to pull out the big guns. You mean the food? No, a monster ate the food. Bring out the Cupid. Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. Well, Allison, you want to get out of here? Way ahead of you. Hold on, are you sure? We can still salvage this. I was about to ask that too, but I'm just like, don't worry about it. I really do appreciate everything you've done here, Beverly, but I don't think we need to go to all this effort. We don't need the perfect date. We just enjoy each other's company. That's what makes a date special. Well done, Melody. And scene. Wait, was this all staged just to teach us that lesson? Okay, no it wasn't. It really did go wrong. But I wanted to try and turn it into a teachable moment since you came all to me to help with your training. Claire arduously suspended in the ceiling with crash wire. It's maybe painful aware of one thing. And look, you two are getting on great. I'd say that's mission accomplished. I'd say so too. Thanks, Beverly. No problem. Oh, and also, since my job here is done, I need to get something off my chest. You know, amorous paladin sounds kind of horny, right? Oh, thank God someone finally said it. The word has multiple connotations. It has the same root as enamored. Hello? Okay, I see your point. Sorry, I just wanted to clear that up. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. It's nice just to have one of our hours of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean, about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we'd deal with it later, and I respect that, but I still feel bad. I don't want that fight hanging over our heads for the rest of our lives. Wow, you really sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? But maybe? Although, admittedly, I'm not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay, really. If it's just one fight. Honestly, it's probably good that we had it. You think so? I think before, I was worried that if we had... that what we had is too good to be true, and that if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. We were walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But we got off our chests, and we're still here. That makes sense. I know. I still got a lot of thoughts to sort out, I guess. I don't know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this. But I'll be there when your head's clearer. Likewise, Mel. Well, let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Brenna awaits. Nobody has learned to spread the love. A 100. 6% star power to one ally. So it's like, oh, your star power is like high. Let's just give it to someone else. She's got this back again at least, so that's fine. Well, she already has her ultimate skill. What else is she gonna need? Her ultimate or skill. True. It's the same as before. Okay, these flowers are really starting to get in the way now. We need to find a way to deal with these. It could be. Honestly, I don't really ever use that. That's only Melody doing all the kissing. That's it. There's no more quest notices. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna take one final stretch break. Probably do another hour and a half when I get back. More side quests. I don't think we'll start into the final dungeon. Maybe we'll see how that goes. But that might be something for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I end up finishing the game or whatnot, depending on how much is actually left there. But I mean, the quest is called the final battle. So, anyways, I'll be back in a bit. We'll see how things go, and yeah, don't go too far. Okay, let's continue. 1 hour straight of critter finding. Yeah. Although, they might need some help. I wish I had some sort of, you know, critter vision or something like that. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Okay, so I'm gonna guess the important door is in the Amber Woods. Just because, like, that's the one with the map that has the, big old question mark. What could be here? Also, I could literally just get there. Actually, what's the fastest way to get there? I was wondering if the valley would be faster, but I think this is fine. Oh no, cool snake, what am I gonna do? Wait, whose equipment did I change? I gave you the powerhouse pen. Actually, who do I want it on? All things considered. Actually, I think I do want to just keep it on. On Melody, just because, like, I can. She's got, like, some of the big heal stuff. There's her one, so. Like, having, like, I know I said that Allison is kind of like the one that takes, like, a lot of damage here. Well, I mean, Claire takes a lot of damage, but also, it would just be good for, like, it just, especially with the taunt, like, it'd still be good. And now that I have Melody to heal up Allison whenever she needs it, I'm not too concerned. Especially since healing takes priority in this game. That does make it, like, really, really easy to heal people. Here we go. Found instructions for a spell. Melody has learned Bloom. She can now make bridge flowers bloom. Finally! We've seen flowers and bodies of water for all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now. But does it do anything in battle? No, it doesn't. Bloom? Darren, how do I get to the other side of Amber Woods? Ah, there we go. Oh crap, I don't want to go through here just yet. Personally, I was going for something more. Hello boys, what brings you here? Father, we are bored. Very. Yep. My queen, do you think now is the time? I think it is. Our guests of honor have yet to RSVP. Let's bring the party to them. Do you remember where your targets are located, boys? Yes, father. Excellent. Go make me proud, boys. I thought they were supposed to wait for us here. Guess I got tired of waiting like Paula before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Verena, that'll resolve everything, right? But I bet whoever is in here has some pretty good loot. Yeah, because go through Uncanny Valley, right? So... Okay, so they're at different places and... I don't know why I got stuck looking at the Amber Ridge. So that's why this place is a question mark. Yeah, they needed a bloom spell to get in here. Yo, a strong attack? Horrifying. Yeah, those are definitely stars and some poisonous mana water. Yeah, when Melody's just doing damage, you know that they're in trouble. Okay, so that's the other one on the outskirts of Green Ridge. There's one in Amber Woods that I somehow didn't find. Huh. I also go back and explore the entire area. Thought for sure it'd be in the area that was in the question mark area, but maybe I didn't look at it close enough. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you guys for your help the other day. Oh, don't sweat it, Red. Really, though, that attack was something else. Where would would you say it ranks on the scale of emergencies you've dealt with? Well, somehow nobody died, so I can't say it was the worst disaster I've ever seen. But in terms of pure chaos, I've never seen anything like it. I know that the goddess of magic herself was involved, so... knowing that the goddess of magic herself was involved sure does go a long way towards explaining how the hell all of that was possible. Not that it makes anything any simpler, but hey, it's not my job to answer those questions. Right now, my job's just to keep an eye on the force field. Yeah, about that. Isn't there supposed to be a big bubble around town? I don't see it. Oh, there is. It's just invisible. Keeps people and monsters alike from panicking. Also, it's also tuned so that certain people like us can pass through, so you're free to head off to the park. How convenient. Take care, Rat. This is the monster house. I can't go to the Faith and Jody tree. Back at work over here, I see. Gotta stay on the grind, you know how it is. Unfortunately, I do. Still a big deal, though. This'll pay off eventually. I've been saving a lot of investing advice I've been finding online. If I invest it all in one really promising company, then I can't lose, right? Easy. I'm no financial expert, but I'm pretty sure you can, in fact, lose by doing that. Oh, maybe I could get there, that there's too many plants and everything in the way. Let's keep trying over here. Platinum loot scooter. That didn't kill. Gotta be kidding. That's a lot of experience. Alright, axefish. These large magic-infused fish are popular targets for sport fishermen around the world. However, most of them don't catch axefish by hand, however. What can I say? I have my own way of doing things. That is, indeed, one big axefish. I think that's the biggest I've ever caught. I should have had Faith take a picture of me holding it. True, missed opportunity. The most valuable form of loot, Scooter. As before, defeat them before they escape to claim your reward. Better get you back to Noelle. That's perfect. that one's done. I need 2 critters in the valley, the one that lies dark in a dark, ominous place in the wasteland. Go. It's here. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't let me select the yes until I move the cursor. That is weird. Before you ask, we do pay interview subjects. Why we pay the most valuable currency of all? Exposure. Sure. Can't talk to the critters. Why are you trying to snoop around in my tent? Oh, sorry. Why do you need a tent? Why not stay at the inn? I came here to be more at one with nature. Plus, if my animal companions need anything, it's easier for them to get me this way. Okay, let's get the tiny hat. A powerfully magical witch's hat. Yeah, that is a big increase in defense for her. And a big boost. That's a really good item. Holy crap. Back again, you're quickly becoming my biggest fans. You know, you make an intimidating first impression, but you're pretty cool deep down, Fauna. Thank you. I'm aware that others often find me terrifying. I stopped trying to fight it long ago. I lean into it now. At heart, I am merely a performer. My goal is to get a reaction. If that reaction is terror, so be it. I don't think it did. It did not change her MP. Okay, we'll explore the wasteland a bit, but later. Not the wasteland, this place a little later. But I think what we're gonna do first is we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Mumford and see. I think I said the wasteland multiple times when I meant the Uncanny Valley. Huh? Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah, I mean I am, but... Sorry, they're Cowfoot. But what? Well, Nif, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon we're gonna find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. You guys are unbelievable. It's a very true statement. You cannot have too much MP. This is the perfect opportunity to get some answers fall in our laps, and you just want to throw it away. Doesn't it eat away at you constantly? I'm fine with the way my life is. With my life the way it is. I don't need to complicate it by worrying about my past. Couldn't have said it better myself, Crad. Fine, be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks. Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it. I've already asked enough of you. You're probably still busy dealing with Javis anyway. Oh, hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. If it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for some extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. We? You mean the undead? Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old selves, if we even had them. We just woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in a simpler narrative. In simpler narratives, being an archetype. I guess everyone kind of does that to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. So everyone does that to an extent. Most people just don't say that they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that though. There has to be some meaning behind all this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason, but there has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured, Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys too. If you rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know. Well, I, for one, can't resist a mystery like this. What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone. And she told me if she's down if she can get a group together. That'll make things interesting for me. I guess now's my chance to show my mom what I can do. Ah, so this is how Allison gets growth. That's the spirit. Well, are you ready when you are, Neff? Man, now I'm really gonna owe you guys. Should probably talk to Amalia at the end first. She's the one who knows how to get in. There's a celestial wasteland. Oh, this is a celestial wasteland, of course. I called it a wasteland, but the word celestial was throwing me off. You know, if you haven't had your fill of near-death experiences after that control chamber, Neff and I have a lead you might be able to help with. Oh, you mean the crypt? We're making preparations for that. Really? Sick. I'll let you get back to that. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Hiya. Thanks again for rescuing me. Now I can get back to my Mario. I mean, we did that. Hello, Melody. I'm glad you're feeling better. Or, well, better than you were doing back at the control chamber. I don't mean to make assumptions. No, thanks, Bliff. You were a big help back there. I don't blame you for having a bad reaction to that place. I'm from here, and that place still has a lot of stuff that scares me. Hey, what are you scared of? Oh, it's like, what have you got to be scared of? I don't think any bot in the desert would be able to mess with you. You're not wrong. It's just, I don't really like fighting. I do it if I have to, but I'd rather not hurt anyone if I can help it. And there are a lot of places around here where it's harder to avoid a fight. Thankfully, things are usually peaceful here in Mumford. I'm glad for what we have, and I'm glad you're helping getting things back to normal. Well, we're doing our best. So we have something in a dark spot in the wasteland. I'm wondering if it is in the crypt specifically. Because my other thought it was like in the place where Melody had her a little bit of a breakdown, but so that's where this is. It's good to know. It's right at the entrance. Oh, that's a transport. I'm not going back in there. Okay, so we definitely can't. Well, while we're here, I wonder if this is just straight up a boss fight or if it's like a big bit of a dungeon. Okay, so it's just a fight. Howdy, what brings you all around these parts? What do you think, dude? Ah, yes, the scrambling. These mini scramblers R&D cooked up are really doing the trick. We were mainly trying to attract your attention, but now I reckon the locals are also getting used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena are going to be making some renovations soon after all. Not on our watch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell's up with all the cowboys lately? Now ain't that one of life's greatest mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. Are you supposed to say the town's not big enough for the both of us? Now hold on a sec. I got you a little something. Think of it as a gift from your good buddy Clinton. There you go. Enjoy. You got 15 turns till that poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me. Have fun. Everyone gets kisses. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? A lot of damage. Just lost the parts of sports. Okay, that's good for us. Oh, brother. That's 5 turns. How you holding up there? yep. I don't need to do this for now. Okay, we might need some more stuff to just help out. Yes, keep laughing, please. We're in trouble. We aren't gonna do this. Does the sleep turn really throw things off? So everyone getting poisoned, so... Maybe it'll laugh the price much fortune more often. Last call to pull something out of your asses, for real. Yeah, I should've just been doing high kicks all the time. Zero, would you look at that? Well, nice knowing y'all. Ha ha ha. First game over. Took a while. Probably a bullshit condition to do it, though. Or attack boost I need, There's the poison. -1. Well, that didn't do good. Hey, Joe didn't fall asleep. That's great. I'm glad Melody's still asleep. Good job. I guess so. I don't know how this helps with the poison, but... doing that. Oh, let's tinker really quick. Actually, instead of tinkering, let's do this. Nice, nice, nice summon. That's fine. I think we're making better progress this time. Oh, he's corrupted. Ah, even great. Better. Damn, why are you missing yourself? Oh, he's frozen too. Holy shit. Well, that was good for a bit. Only 5 turns to go. Okay, we got this. As long as we don't fall asleep again. I see. Oh, he's still corrupted. That's great. Three. This is fine. This is fine. said it! As long as we didn't fall asleep, we were gonna be fine. And then Jody doesn't even level up. Sick. Damn. Just had to go ruin my fun, huh? Hope you feel proud of yourselves. We do. Just you wait. We're gonna be the ones who had the last laugh. Lucky horseshoe. So increased crits. Oh, shit! Congrats, you get this, Let me get the powerhouse pin now. Yeah, just cause like having the healer be immune to status effects would be really nice. Can't go to the guest book. Okay, we're gonna heal up. We're gonna take on the crap. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Well, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into this crypt we heard so much about. Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. But I guess I expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I probably could handle it on my own, but... Reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway, Neff said you know how to get into the crypt. Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as the key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned factory in the northwest corner of the wasteland. She must mean that building that got turned into the Neon Labyrinth. Why'd you hide the key? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. With a team like this, though, we might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just go grab the key and we'll meet you at the entrance to the crypt in the northeast corner of the desert. I saw you four take care of that strangeness across the bridge. Sure hope things calm down around these parts soon. Getting tired of needing all y'all to take care of so many crises. Please, it's all in a day's work. You probably could have done it without the getting horribly poisoned part, though. Yeah, at least you know how to play a nonary game. This must be it. Come on. Let's head to the entrance of the crypt. I do really like that one, for sure. Man, I've been waiting a long time for this. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. You get the gem? Go ahead and place it on the pedestal when you're ready. Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them. In all these pots? Wait, so is this related to everyone in Mumford calling you their savior? Yep. I'm afraid there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around and found this. Just a row of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Don't forget that Glyph was there too. Yeah, she helped me get it in here after we found the wrestling away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. So does that mean Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you? They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's being modest. We've been stuck in here forever. We'd have been stuck in here forever if it wasn't for her. Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me. Something on your mind, Neff? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. You better keep going. Amelia, you said you were able to you were never able to go much further than this because of the feral bots, right? Sorry, the thing that Amelia's like face and her sprite looks just funny to me. Like she's like stunned. Yep, it gets pretty intense deeper in. We better be ready for anything. Let's split into 2 groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about. Me neither. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. You might be in the clear this time. But whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right about now. Hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who's braved the worst of the Neon Labyrinth and the Guardian's fault chatted throughout her. The adventurer with the plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruin should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison. That does help. Now, come on. We got a dungeon to tackle. Right? Yeah, we got some conveyor belts. Let's go. Can't get through there. Superior fighting robots up here. That's good. Oh dear. Erebron also dropped a bomb. It's been added to your... Cool, thanks. She doesn't remind me. Oh, there goes the multi. Trill. Alright. Oh, Clinston. One of Javis's 4 sons with the power of decay. Clinston is, for some reason, a cowboy, and a smartass one at that. He's the most laid back of the group, mostly just liking to sit back and tease both his enemies and his brothers. In battle, Clinston gives a strict time limit of 15 turns before his signature poison aura of decay instantly knocks out the whole party. Find a way to keep your damage output high to win this race. Everything else Clinston does is just to slow you down. I guess that's probably the other, like, bots that you could fight in the... What's her name's place? Yeah, I need to put the Frostwald on. Alright, I also need to read that. Oh, there it is. Powered up black and gold variants of the super fighting robot. They believed themselves to be the strongest robots in existence, even if that obviously isn't true. I gotta have faith in yourself, right? This goes back there. Spectral scientist, huh? Oh, she's protected from that. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Cool. Right, she can multi-frost after once. That's fine. Dude, that's everything! What the fuck? Okay, so that guy's a problem. Perfect. Now there's everything. strong to physical attacks. Actually, fuck, but turn on theme song, why not? And a starfruit. One day I'll use those. Will-o-wisp. Spectral entities known to lead their travelers astray in dark places. They can only be attacked if you through use of magic items. Makes sense? Does a bomb count as a magic item? Guarantees critical hits when you're low HP. Cool. Might be low HP, but... missing. I see. That was so funny that it interrupts the battle for that. These conveyor belts will make me dizzy. Me too. I want to go again. Key. Okay, we can go again. Okay, what's deep down here? Hey, look, it's all the bunch of glyphs. These robots all just look like glyph. Are they still functional? No, it doesn't look like it. And the computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them, and I could probably give Glyph a few new siblings though. I don't know, this looks a little worrisome. Mom, how'd you get over there? Oh, I just jumped across? You can make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backward long jumps, all the standards. But, you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Ugh. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. What? I was being sincere. I see. Oh, Claire needs some HP. Claire's the only one who ever gets knocked out, I swear. You seem to be the same type of robot as Glyph, albeit without the sentience she's somehow developed. They also lack her pacifist personality, meaning they could come at you with their full strength. Wonder how that compares to like Glyph's stats. $2,200. They're just at 3,000, so... It's been so long, you know, it's not a boss fight anymore, right? It's a normal standard fight. Yo, boxes. Not dead. How? Of course it gets attacked before anyone else. Yo, Ruby Spear. Shit. Okay, well that's good for us. That's the way across. But let's do something here first, because I want to see what's down here. Found a critter. We better get you back to Noelle when we're done here. Okay. I had a feeling you'd be in here since we couldn't go in the other one, so... Now I just need 2 critters in the valley and we're good. Oh, this spell book is giving off an interesting aura. Even holding it's kind of giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Oh, this one's no joke. The spells in here are really powerful, but they also seem like they hurt just to cast. So we should just leave it here, right? Right? I mean, oh no. I know, I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not going to use it behind your backs or anything. But we are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, just hang on to it for now. That's better than leaving it here, where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back and do stuff. It's fine. I do like to explore games for the most part. Scythe slash C. Wait. What was one of the other ones in there? Undeath. Combine physical and magic attack towards all enemies. Undeath. Revives one fallen enemy full health. Curse one enemy's HP by making them take damage from healing. I'm gonna keep her with the glitch craft, just because she takes a lot of damage, Freddy. This might be good for Jody, because Jody's got a lot of health. Locked, we know the drill. Yeah, this actually might be kind of great for Jody, especially since I have the auto heal item on her. Elixir, baby. We found a key. Damn it! Not here's a whole lot of stuff, at least. Airborne Arsenal. These robots were built to distribute equipment to the rest of their kind. They can equip themselves and others with swords, busters, bombs, and changing the ways in which they attack. When defeated, you'll receive a bomb from them. I found the scientist, though. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my god. Man, what am I even doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help in here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Hey, come on now. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying all that. Good for her. I want her to see me as my own person, not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I didn't want to set the tone for my relationship with her my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone, and you're not just a cheap knockup of your mom. You're Allison Goleta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle twice, and many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were still working minimum wage and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts. What Melody said. You've come a long way, Allison. You just gotta quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self, because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's just go help Neff and Ipsy find what they're looking for. Okay, there wasn't a door down here. I thought I saw one, but I think I was looking at this one that was like leading down here. Now we're just gonna have that key forever that we don't need. Halt. Huh? The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you are not a robot. Input the text you see on the screen. Oh my god. Where the frickin' alphabet works. Certification successful, thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the Help Wizard? Yes? Launching Help Wizard. Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath. A wizard... This certainly exists. least it's not Clippy. I should have expected that. Well, that was easy. It was a hologram and a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. This is not a monster, but this is a hologram. And we kicked that hologram's butt. I'm getting myself all prepped for shit. Meanwhile, are you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. But the information here all seems to be corrupted or locked up tight or both. I can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. But I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I want to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. But that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than some kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that. Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I've just felt confused lately. Hold on, something's up. Central Control System, designation, Daedalus, reactivated. Employees 43 and 16, what are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Wait, do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your station, and the premises are covered in garbage. It appears that your retraining was a failure. I must move on to Plan B. Oh no, not Plan B. I'm guessing this is a monster house here. Wow. Sorry, monster den. Mom? Allison, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run. It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. We have to get them out of there. How? Hey, you hunk of junk, quit ignoring me. You call us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action is a flagrant breach of your contract, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That's not our official terminology. That's what you did though, right? You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this. We graciously used state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky, but our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, so you were given an opportunity that most would envy. In exchange, you are provided shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you erased the dead to trap us here for eternity? System maintenance? What? Every second, the computers across this island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can be... Oh, for the love of... You're insane. You and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toiling with. All for this? Capitalism strikes again. Unlucky. I believe you'll find that, from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person. You. No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. This entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of you, insubordinates, once and for all. Are you nuts? Won't you and your stupid computers be destroyed too? Don't worry, all the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it'd be very difficult to replace. Okay, that does it. I let Nev get her answers, but I've heard enough of this out of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand is people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Now, come on. It's time for some direct action. Oh, left hand and right hand appears. Awesome. Draining HP, huh? Let's just focus on one. See how that works out for us. Melody! Second here. Yeah, I love carry armor. Nice to save. Now time for some payback. That's fine. You miserable wrenches. Oh, wretches, sorry. I don't know where I got the end in there. I thought he was, like, making a joke or something. You little waste of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'd be lucky if there's anything left. Shit. This seems good. Oh, I probably could crack the armor again. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll find out if 30 is the cap soon or not. Ugh. Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing task to conserve power. You did it. We're almost goners. You do not understand who you're dealing with, the severity of your actions. You four made a powerful enemy today. Not sure if powerful is the word I'd use to describe you. I'm not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone. We got an F and FC, some answers at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? I'm just glad I didn't die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today's given me a lot to think about. Ditto. But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. No, let's head home. I have to ask. When does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after stuff like all that, it's still feeling like I'm waiting for it to become real. Do you ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero. You're the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is that really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins, and I stumbled these folks stuck in some pods. Glyph and I woke them up. They thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero is, really. I think you do a pretty great job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. Maybe I should fill you in on what's been going on with us lately. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we've learned from Zinnia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. Everyone's just back in town, just like, where are they? What's taking them so long? But in case Javis has more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faye's been doing the same in Green Ridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I've been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence. But I'm only a phone call away. So say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You've got it. And there's one thing I wanted to give you, though. What? Wait, no way. Yes, way. I know the sword you got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits. And the Jolt... Oh, yeah. You know what? You're not allowed to sell it. You're not allowed to sell it. I'm ready. Sword. A crystal blade that generates electricity with every slash. Allison's second true love, aside from Melody. Yeah, for real. So it's close to where I want to stop. I do want to see if I can take on the one in, the fight in, the other place that I found, in the Amberwoods, and before I finish. Hey Ipsy, you keep him busy? You could say that. Ipsy told me everything. I can't believe you almost got hurt by that big robot. I wish I'd been there to protect you. Oh, come on, I never put you in a situation like that. You know you're a pacifist at heart. I would do anything for my friends, though. But yeah, even if we didn't learn much about ourselves, we did answer some of my questions. We found out what this place is for, and it turns out it's complete, total bullshit. As I probably should have guessed. I'm glad we apparently trashed this place. Screw those guys. I mean, Fortuna gives us all magic, and this is what they do with it? Suck the life out of a floating island and exploit people? What about the company Daedalus mentioned, though? The Halcyon Corporation. Ring any bells? Nope, but I'm definitely going to try researching them as soon as the internet's back. See if they're still around. Maybe we can get some more info out of them if they are. Or just wreck more of their stuff. I'm good with either. But that's probably enough life-altering epiphanies for one day. I got some tinkering to catch up on. Where's Neff? There she is. Again. Oh, things after the crypt. Hey, crypt. Well, I've had some time to digest what Daedalus said. I couldn't find out much, but it sounds like I was pretty cool in my previous life, or afterlife, whatever. I was a rebel. We fought back against our oppressors, and in the long run, we got the last laugh. Now our lives are ours to control. So I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. The old me is dead, literally. But she's still in here somewhere. That's why I'm a fighter. No matter what happened, or how much I haven't changed, I'm me. And nobody can take that away from me. Right on, Neff. What are you gonna do now? I might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's still in town. I always thought of myself as the fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that lately. Mumford's my home, though. It can get boring around here, and it sounds like we fought hard during what we have. If necessary, I need to be able to keep it this way. And seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for us. If there's anything I can... Don't sweat it, Neff. Yeah, come on. What friends are for? What are friends for, right? Right, thanks, guys. There's over the news. You mean the truth about where we came from and what this place really is? Yes, that. I'm still mulling it over. They should all know the truth. I think they should all know the truth, but I guess they have the right to not know if they don't really want to know. I mean, I don't think that's any way to live. Those who don't learn from the past and all that. But it's their lives. I hope that at least a few of them might want to know, though. We'll see. Somalia just hanging out in town, too. I don't see her. And the aberrations... okay, I do have 6 Curtis claims, so I can definitely do that. Alright, I also have this. The former overseer of the entire wasteland. They're probably working for the Halcyon Corporation. Never heard of them personally, but we don't know how long ago that place was built. Daedalus is built directly into the machinery of the crypt, serving as the wasteland's master computer. It's odd that he has a body at all, if that's the case, though. Was he perhaps built for some other purpose originally? In battle, Daedalus's 2 giant floating hands can be targeted separately and taken out to reduce his damage output. I guess the other fight also would have been a little bit easier if I got the sword before I did it, but... The Clinston fight. also boosts her attack. Okay, okay. So if I want to like actually like use her to like hit stuff, you know, it's good for that. I think the other equipment's just too good to not keep on her though. I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Banter or no? You're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Oh, what the hell? That's cool. Also, isn't she supposed to not be able to take... I thought she had, like, the thingy to protect her from. Just gonna keep myself healed up. It's always Claire. Oh, thank God. Wheel on a bit. Yeah, stay frozen. Fine. And it's not taking control of my party members, at least. Okay, that fight was a lot easier. It's a little annoying, but it was a lot easier. Farewell. Got an emerald wand. Do that. I think we're good. Okay, Bigby at the Sapphire Coast and Killer Ray at the Uncanny Valley. Okay, we'll do Sapphire Coast, but we'll do that next time. Go to Green Ridge first. We'll stop. We'll sleep at Piggily's, and then the vlogger thing. Have a nice nap. Okay. Thank you all for joining me today. We got a lot done. We got kind of like, I guess, you still have a little bit of stuff to go. I think we need to figure out what Claire is the one thing for Claire here, but we'll see that next time. We'll finish up some side quests and see where that leads us. And if we finish it tomorrow, we finish it tomorrow. If not, we finish it Tuesday. Thank you all for joining me. I'll probably be back around the usual start time, so around like 3-4 o'clock Eastern time for everything and all that. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope to see you guys next time. And yeah, peace out, everyone.